Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, CocainumRob, and I am here tonight with a 12-hour Heroes of Might and Magic 3 marathon. We are currently playing as Yogg in the Shadow of Death campaign. Get in the hallway, Shinji. Yeah, there you go. It's good to be back, guys. I hope you've been enjoying the Subathon. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at where we're at the schedule before we really dig in here. You can see that on the screen, I hope. We are at the Rob Returns with HoMM 12-hour special. We're going to be going till noon this morning. Yeah, I see a mouse. Yeah, we're at the top of Sunday right here. Yeah, that's Lictor Imperialis has given me. Hey, this is nothing. This is nothing, Manser. But welcome to the party. A 12 is just a mini marathon, boys. It's just a mini marathon. But anyway, yeah, Lictor drew me up a Tarkov mouse, and he was like, what's your Tarkov persona? Because I've been playing a lot of Tarkov, and I'm like, I'm a rat. I'm a dirty fucking rat. Like I play that 110%. So he drew me a little rat boy with a sofa on his back because I just used the biggest backpacks. Hey, Castus. So we're gonna get into it, guys. Let's look at the scenario we're in. We gotta escape from Brakata. We are the half genie, half barbarian Yogg, who is a known quantity from the first two games, going all the way back to Enroth. Um, but he doesn't become like a major character until in the Heroes of Might and Magic series until Shadow of Death here. It all goes the good. Old Soul, what up? This is a good game for Old Soul because it's an old game. So we've got two castles. I'm just kind of getting my bearings where I was at, what I was doing here. Two castles. One of them still needs some upgrades. He's probably max level. Yeah, level 9. He'll carry some stuff to the next level. What does it say? Yogg is limited. Level 1 will carry his experience and skills. Alright, capture Groa in 5 months. Oh, really good old game. That's right. That's right. And if you didn't know, they're making another one. And I'm not super happy about it. But that's, we can get into that whenever we're ready, I guess. That's a whole nother thing. Ubisoft is bringing back it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, like, I forget the surname now, but it's supposed to take place in the original canon on Enroth. Like, all the way back on Enroth. I'm like, oh fuck. They're gonna go back there, huh, and try and kind of retcon, I guess, what once was. I probably should not do that. Oh, if there's only 15, I probably could get away with that. Oh, I forgot he doesn't use magic. God, I fucking hate this guy. So I'm not a Yogg fan, if you didn't know. I don't like playing Yogg. So this is like a reverse college entry exam instead of getting into wizard school. Yeah, it's to smash enough nerds to leave school. That is literally exactly what he's trying to do here. Alright, we gotta move him along, get him some troops or something, because he's just piss poor at everything still. We got him. I guess we'll have to. I don't even know what I was doing with her. I guess I was about to go take this away from this guy. Probably. That sounds like me. It sounds like something I would do. Altar of Wishes or the Pavilion. We'll do the Pavilion because otherwise these guys are slower than fucking cold tar. I love that way of putting it. Reverse college entry exam. Just beat the shit out of everybody to get out. Alright, let's see if she can pull this off. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it can't be that hard. We got 3. 3 and 1. Okay. You ass. I guess we're just gonna have to take that. Yeah, whatever. Get off my island. Yeah, she sucks too, so like whatever. Let's see, we'll do the lookout tower just because I don't have a boat yet to like kind of look around here. I'm certain that wherever that one dude is or was, he's probably not too fucking happy right about now. I took his town. Took it right from him. Pharisees. Yeah, I don't need her to move from there. Oh, he's gonna zoom, zoom, zoom over here, huh? Oh yeah, she's got some shit with her too. Let's see. Oh, she's gonna bring a little bit of heat. I'm in trouble. Why am I in trouble? What did I do? Oh, I don't have the library. I'm like, why can't I upgrade that yet? There's not a beer in my hand. How do you know? You don't know me. You don't know me. Mage Tower. Yes, please. We do want those. Hester the Seer seeks 3 titans. Granny Hester needs 3 titans. So that guy's going to come over. I mean, we got plenty of running space, I suppose. Famous last fucking words. No, he ain't even coming this way. He's like, what if I didn't? And I'm like, good choice, asshole. I've told you if there was a... Yeah, I mean, that's... Hey, TK. That's very, very true. That's very, very, very true. However, I don't wanna. Drinking makes me feel fatter. And I already did that a bunch today. Alright, yeah, let's get your shit together. So these are giants. Oh, fuck, I need... Gotta have titans. Expensive ass motherfuckers. Alright, let's see. Yeah, flyers. There we go. So I gotta get these 3 and then I'll get a boon of some sort. And what do I have that I can liquidate? First of all, let's upgrade these. Oh. Yeah, I'm low on cash here. Let's see. I think I need those gems, though. I just want to get her at least some, like, good garrison units. There we go. For... This dude's gonna come fuck around and find out. I want to at least be able to man a castle, like, with her. She probably can't fight in the on open ground, but... Yeah, that'll work. And just get her along the, Motherfuck, really? Get your dick ass down there. They're still gonna wail on him. Fuck. Academy units are so fucking brittle. You'll notice that I'm really not a Yogg adept. I lean really heavy into all the magic, so it doesn't jive with my playstyle necessarily. But we do what we must do. You got a lurk gift? Nice. Lurking helps. We love our lurkers too. Okay, so they're upgraded. Instead of putting all that money into the Titan Coliseum or whatever the fuck you want to call that thing that they live in, we're gonna hold that there. Give her those units and just get her back over here. We'll upgrade. We don't need to upgrade the castle. We do need to upgrade that. Then he can kind of just chill out. Oh god, we want the gold and stuff that's over here, but Yogg is just such a stinky little but also, like, how the fuck do I have to sail across first? I'll have to check in that area in a minute here. Hope everybody's got their sippy of choice. Mine currently is tea. Refreshing. So there's not a whole lot left here for Yogg to actually acquire. Oh, that was the wrong maneuver. The way I set these guys up, I like to have a power unit in the center as an anchor. In this case, it'll be Titans once I have them. I like to pair my high-level, like, slow mover with my weaker ranged unit and my weaker flyer, and put my mid-tier flyers with my better ranged unit, as well as my more powerful guard, though, because we have so many more of these guys than the Naga Queens. These Iron Golems will take more hits, so we'll keep them around these guys. Kind of have strong side, right side. We can fix that, though. Just buff out these units that got wailed on pretty hard, apparently. Whatever I was doing, it was incorrect. We'll see if Yogg can take this. Let's throw down a save though, so I don't have to keep doing autosaves. Just a thirsty lad over here. Getting his face. Getting his face. Yeah, well, they're gonna wail on him. That's fine. We can do that. We'll do some resource deprivation through here, since I don't think Red can get past this barrier. Red never made it down to here. I kind of just, railroaded them. So I don't know that they can actually cross that barrier. I'm unsure. Oh, I am also out of money. The thing that we all know too well. Ah. There was nothing there except bad luck. Great. Yes, I want to search the graves and kill the guys inside and take their stuff. Thank. Alright, let's see how she's doing now. be able to round out these guys here. Get some more snake ladies. He gets. Yeah, how much bad luck's he at right now? Huh. Oh. That counted as a combat. He's fine. Or not luck, morale, whatever. You knew what I meant. There's really no point in him taking fights if we don't have to. So I ain't gonna. That's all flagged. I'm just kind of looking around real quick. I reckon we can just keep depriving them while our monetary situation builds back up. And also, they don't seem very eager to come over here and test my patience, so... We've got 5 months to get to that Groa castle in the corner, the northeast corner. If you were wondering, that's the goal on this one, but we're only in month 2. Granted, we're near the end of it, but like, I've got near total map domination already. Unfortunately, you don't have a spell book because you're a big dummy and forgot how to read. I know that's not what it said, but you're going to pretend that's what it said. You can't make me. You're not my supervisor. Ooh, somebody farted. Dual wielder, what up, bud? Thank you for Subathon subbing. Don't need anything there except that stupid temple. I can't remember if he's ever allowed to use magic, so no, I don't want to fight them, thanks. So we're just going to continue to cram his brain full of knowledge, if at all possible. She's doing pretty good. We'll take some of these guys. That's a good number. That's good numbers right there. Yeah. You need about a zillion gremlins to fucking do anything. They are not very powerful or good at their job at all whatsoever. So what's she at now? 2 knowledge. And send her over here, get her another couple points. Have her do a walkabout, you know. How would you compare the King's Bounty series to the HoMM series? Yeah, man, I've been 30 months, but at least I show up for the HoMM. Yeah. 30-month streak. God, man. Can't believe we've been doing this long. Doesn't feel like it. Still feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, not in this campaign. He won't get to do any magic. I think maybe in like one of the later ones, like after you finish him, he carries some of those stats through, but I don't remember, so I just err on the safe side. Anyway, King's Bounty. King's Bounty is like a weird step cousin to Heroes of Might and Magic. They're both fun. I own both of them. If you like HoMM, you'd probably like King's Bounty, but it's not quite as... At least when it comes to like 3, most of the King's Bounty games aren't as like well refined as 3 ended up being. And I know 3's got like a bunch of like typos and other little eccentricities, but like the core gameplay obviously is just golden standard for the test of time, because we're playing it in 2024 and it came out in like 1999 or whatever. But yeah, it's fucking, to me, King's Bounty is a enjoyable like sidestep from normal Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm still mad I didn't get my Black Pants badge. Hello, not a bot. Yeah. I don't know anything about the lineage or progression. But yeah, original King's Bounty was cut from the same cloth. Also, hello, Junko. And like that's why, like, if you play like OG King's Bounty and you like the HoMM games, you're gonna have a pretty safe time, basically. One sort of begets the other. We still gotta save up for that shit. Well, I don't think I need to dump any more. Like, I'll do this at least so that they can reinforce genies from both of those points. That's fine. Just wait a turn. HoMM 4 is a major disappointment for a lot of people. When I finish 3, I will be playing 4. I will. So my goal, if you're new to the channel, you're new to me streaming. I was doing this when we founded the channel. And I promised myself and everyone else that I would complete every Heroes of Might and Magic game on stream. And that quest continues to this very day. There we go. Let's just inflate these numbers a little bit, shall we? Yeah, King's Bounty has like been around a long time. Yeah, one day. It's gonna take me a long time, just because I don't have the kind of time I used to have. But that's how life goes. Alright, let's go find out what this guy's gonna give us. I'm curious. We'll get to 4, we'll get to 5, we'll get to 6, we'll get to 7, we'll do Horn of the Abyss, we'll do Chronicles, we're gonna do it all, baby. Alright, apparently he just trades you like some worm ladies for a bunch of giant people. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright, time to take our little invasion force and go beat the snot out of some nerds. Till they cry uncle and let us, I guess, leave. It's like, I'm gonna punch you until you let me out the door. Yog smash! We'll just send him over to this boat. There we go. We're pretty well already in cleanup mode, in my opinion, so... You just come in here and buy everybody. I definitely want all those shooters before I leave. God, those are some expensive old men. Yeah, Mercury's like very spot on there. If you don't like games where you're on like a time clock, Original King Bounty is not for you. It forces you along pretty decent clip, and the mechanics are archaic. You'd be better off with like Age of Wonders, in my opinion. As far as like old series go. I think Age of Wonders is a better. I don't. I don't think I want that to be his final thing. I don't want that to be his final thing. We just won't take that. Always use your autosave to check a witch hut. End statement. Apparently these guys just really don't like going to the tent. For whatever reason. Although I am going to go in this lady's butt. With my entire ass army. That's right. Hide by the mine. Gonna whip you 6 ways to Sunday. Asshole. Pretty fucking super asshole. I'm using the Heroes 3 HD mod, which makes, with the GOG version of the game, which makes this incredibly amazing and playable and refines all the UI in a fantastic way. You could kind of make Bannerlords 2 in HoMM. That would be fascinating to see. Who dies first? I can't help myself. I'm just looking at him like, it's gotta be these assholes, right? Do it again. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Ow, fuck, those spring-loaded fists. That's right, run away. I recommend if you do play this game that you use the Heroes of Might and or Heroes 3 HD mod. It's available on Nexus, I believe. It's the best UI overhaul mod for the shit that I've ever seen. Makes it all very nice and playable, clearly. That's where all the nerds are. Excuse me. I think we really need to have this lady bring up another set of troops, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. Get you some extra walking power. He's gonna go sniff out the rest of the red team. And eviscerate them. Ah, speaking of. Bye-bye. This is mine now. I don't even want to give you the screen time, lady. This place sucks. Who built this castle? It's shit. I think this is the quest guard that keeps anybody but Yogg from going through there. Excuse me. Alright, so we have a shit castle. And they probably have no castle, so they're gonna die in 7 days. Donate a few more hours to HoMM. I've donated, you know, like, perhaps a small lifetime to HoMM. Alright, yeah, we should probably have this just in case. Like, all these icons, the ones that you aren't familiar with, those all come from the mod. And the battle restart button comes from the mod. There's several, like, small bug fixes that come with it. It's overall just, like, a really nice inclusion to playing the game. Alright, let's see here. Get as much shit as we can. Because that red border guard just didn't look like a fucking joke. Go take their windmill. Go get a morale buff. There we go. City Hall needs the blacksmith. That's a good thing to have. Not the blacksmith, the City Hall. Yeah, I like Heroes Hour. It's HoMM Light. No, 6 and 7 aren't very good. They're not bad. They're not as bad as 4. But 5 is the only one that's like really recaptured the magic of 3 in any significant way. Yeah, 7's really bad. 6 is okay. I played 6. I beat 6. I liked 6. But I don't go out of my way to talk about it. It was there. I'm a fan because I'm a fan of the series. Let's see. Just upgrade these in the Jai now. There we go. Meanwhile, they're starving for units, and I'm just, like, having a big old recruitment drive. That's the way I like it. Yeah, I don't... 4 is very different, and a lot of people equate that to bad because it's not what they wanted. I don't know if it's very good. I don't think it's great. It's okay. It certainly let me down at the time. Red's heroes have abandoned him because he's a pussy. Yeah. We are now unopposed on this map. I would say that 4 is not very good. It's a bit too much of a departure in my opinion.
No, 4 blows.
Hello.
Fuck 4.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I gotta turn you down a little. Hang on.
Why?
Because you're at 119% in Discord.
Well, I could yell louder.
You
Would
could.
that help?
No, you'd wake up your children.
Why do you have to be right so loud?
Because that's what they pay me for.
Is it?
No.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
I feel welcome.
Thank you for joining.
I'm only like 6 drinks in.
I'm none. I was drinking a bunch of whiskey today while I was cutting down trees. I cut down like 4 trees in my yard. That was my lead up to the subathon was wake up. I woke up at like noon.
Up, right?
No, I was just trying to be very helpful and productive because my sweet waifu was allowing me to do this fucking 12-hour stint away from her. And I just decided
to capture the energy appropriately. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo, indeed. She'll make you ooh woo, all right.
I don't think my wife would appreciate that.
All right, well, the metaphorical you, not the literal you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Metaphorical parallax will ooh.
Yeah, metaphorilax.
Metaphorilax. Why does that sound like a drug you take to help you shit?
You're not wrong. I don't even. I have nothing else to say to that.
Actually, shit, but you would shit as a simile.
No, I mean, this is more like metaphormalax sounds like something you take not to shit, but to just purge. Like there isn't
to shit everything you've ever eaten.
Yeah, like the piece of gum you had when you were 10, it's coming. Like, your body hadn't digested it yet, but your butthole's about to expel it, you know?
I do love food-grade styrene.
Food-grade styrene, oh my god.
That is what gum is. For those of you playing along at home, gum is food-grade styrene.
I understand this, and it won't stop me.
I don't blame you.
Much like all
your gum, everybody.
Much like all the other things that I put in my mouth that I probably shouldn't. This too shall moraine.
No, that's too easy of a target, Rob. I'm not taking that.
No, I'm too easy of a target, buddy.
Damn it, Rob.
Uwu?
Ooh,
Uwu.
ooh, everybody.
Uwu. Hello. Joined by Parallax. Well, it is from
Joined
Ubisoft.
by moderately inebriated Parallax of the Brown Britches Brigade.
4 was a disappointment. I would like say is okay. It's like 6. It is good. Yeah, I'd put 4 and 6 on about the same level. Falkenstein.
But what about 5, Rob?
Oh, we talked about 5 for a minute here. 5's great. I like 5.
Oh, okay.
I think
I
5.
thought you were going to say 5 suck donkey balls, but okay.
Nope, 5 is the only one I'll tell you that doesn't suck donkey balls after 3. Well, I guess like I said, 4 and 6 I won't tell you suck donkey balls, but like they are not.
So let me make sure I understand what you're saying here. 5 doesn't suck donkey balls, and that's the only one except for 4 and 6.
So what it is about 5 is that 5, in my opinion, recaptures the magic of 3 in a significant way, and none of the others do that.
Aren't they dropping a new one soon?
Yeah, they just announced it. Mercury just mentioned Ubisoft.
How much do you hate it already?
I don't. I'll play it.
Sure.
I don't think they're going to do well. I think they're going to mess it up. I really do.
Of course they are.
Am I curious how they're going to do it? Yeah.
We live in an era of Homeworld 3. They're going to fuck it up.
It's supposed they've even named it like, here, do some Google foo for me, baby.
I seem to remember seeing what they named it. And
yeah.
They named it something like Heroes of Might and Magic.
The Old
14.
Guard or something.
No. I'm pretty sure they called it Nostalgia Bomb.
Yeah, really. What about Might and Magic 6 through 8? I don't have as good of opinions on Might and Magic itself. The golden days of Might and Magic were like 4 through 6, though. Olden era, that's right, because they're retconning everything or like leaving it behind or whatever, and they're going back to Enroth, which was the continent from the first Heroes game and the early Might and Magic games, to really just jack that nostalgia in and be like, look, we're going back not to Arathia, not to 3, but even before 3. Anyway.
Arathia Pecan. I didn't play the first one. I played the second one and the third.
Enroth was the first one. It had a lot more to do with Might and Magic than Heroes of Might and Magic.
I never played any of the Might and Magic, not Heroes games.
Yeah. Yeah, 5. That was a thing about 5 Falk that was upsetting. It wasn't hex based. It was grid square based at that point. Excuse me. I think Olden Era will probably fall flat on its face as a nostalgia cash grab, and I will play it and document it for you. Like, I will do it.
Welcome to WBPL 76. We'll play it, but we won't like it.
Yeah. Hell, maybe I'll use that. You know, if we get enough subscribers in the subathon here, we can use that fat WBPL 76 power donk and just throw it around to get a code.
Rob might love the new HoMM so much that he ruins a pair of underwear.
Buddy, I love a hot dog so much I'll ruin a pair of underwear. Like,
that's true.
You're not.
Rob lives for the Detroit Coney.
Damn it, if he's not right. I do like a Chicago-style dog, too. We have Portillo's in Michigan now, and it's amazing. I have been sitting here not reading this journal entry. Fuck.
You know what the weird fucking thing is?
Yeah.
My mother is from Iowa, and she had a sister-in-law that I believe was from the Detroit area, Michigan, nebulously. Her brother is... Oh, shit, I have to think about it. I think he's just outside of Grand Rapids now. But when, back in the 70s, my mother got her now ex-sister-in-law's recipe for coney sauce, and fuck, that's good.
Yeah, it is. You can drink that stuff right up. You shouldn't, because you'll never stop pooping, but...
I don't care. Like,
it's amazing.
My mother's hot dog chili is the best thing that I've eaten outside of, like, a tremendously well-made steak, and I'll fight people over it.
I believe you, because, man, there's nothing like a good coney. Especially with, like, a nice steamed bun.
I really want to make this clear for our audience that is listening very intently, and they care about the Detroit Coney.
There are 42 people here to listen to us rant
There are
about food.
42 people here to listen to us talk about the esteemed Detroit Coney. The Detroit Coney is not the New York Coney.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
It is a different thing. The Detroit Coney has, weirdly, I've run into this as an Ohio thing where they refer to it as hot dog sauce.
That's dumb, but it's Ohio.
It is dumb. But it is chili.
Yeah.
To an extent.
You little shits, you're hungry? Hey. Good.
Hey.
Good.
Loki Wee, let me tell you something.
Get you a Coney dog.
I had this conversation with Doctor Who's Cooking a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
When he said something about, in one of his shows, he was talking about Cincinnati chili.
Oh, Lord.
And he said, Cincinnati chili is a bolognese and I'll die on that hill. Now, I'm from Kentucky, and I have experience in the general Cincinnati area because Cincinnati is probably...
It's right up in... It's right there.
It's pretty fucking close. Like,
yeah.
When you talk about it in terms of baseball teams, or even football teams, when I was growing up, like, the options I have as far as baseball teams go growing up, I grew up in southeast Kentucky, so my options were either the Reds at roughly 3.5 hours away, which the Reds are not a good team, but I will not bandwagon to another team. So the Reds are my team.
Good man.
And, like, the other option is, like, the fucking Braves, and they're 6 hours away, and Ted Turner kept interrupting my goddamn cartoons every 30 minutes and with a fucking commercial. So, fuck the Braves.
You're like, God damn, changing the Transformers cartoon.
I wasn't that high class. It was Cartoon Network, man. It was like, oh, yes, you can go ahead and memorialize the 1996 World Series win with the Braves by buying this fucking HoMM package from Braves.com or whatever.
I remember those. I remember when they had the Chicago Bulls ones, too.
Yeah, it was basically the same.
Get your commemorative Chicago Bulls VHS of the whole series.
I mean, it could have. No, it couldn't have been the Pistons. I'm sorry, Rob. It was never the Pistons.
Pistons, they were good in the 80s, and then they won in 05.
They were good in the late 80s.
I got to see them be winners. I got to see it.
Bulls to the point where they gave the Bulls a lot of fucking trouble. I'll give the Pistons that.
Mm-hmm.
Before Dennis Rodman went to the Bulls, Dennis Rodman was everything that was fucking awful about the Pistons in the best possible way.
Dennis Rodman's a fucking crazy person.
That's true, but so were, like, the 89 Pistons.
Yeah, they kind of thrived on that, like, chaotic evil energy.
They were chaos goblins.
Yeah. Zap.
Said, like, okay, so Doctor Who's Cooking, for those of you playing along at home, got on stream and said Cincinnati chili's bolognese. I have previously existing knowledge about this.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I have friends from Cincinnati. Eastern Kentucky, I went to college in Central Kentucky. I went to grad school in Ohio, etc., etc. I've had exposure to a lot of this culture.
Mm-hmm.
Cincinnati chili is actually an Americanization of a Greek version of bolognese. He's not wrong. He's actually very close to accurate. It was, I am Greek, and I came through Ellis Island, and now I'm in Cincinnati, and I'm making this dish with what I have available that is a traditional Greek dish.
Charge
but
complete.
I have to call it something that Americans recognize, so I'm calling it chili. It is effectively bolognese. He's not wrong about that. So when you see, like, Cincinnati chili, don't think like soup chili. Don't necessarily think hot dog chili. Think weird bolognese, and you're basically...
Would you believe that I've never had bolognese?
No, because I believe at some point in your fucking life you've had spaghetti with meat sauce.
Oh, yes. Why don't you just call it spaghetti then? What makes bolognese bolognese?
Well, then let's go ahead and ask the Wikipedia.
Attaboy. I
Oh
don't know
god.
why I did that. Oops.
Somebody in chat's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you so like fucking wrong about everything?" When I look up bolognese on Wikipedia.
Nah,
That's fine. That's fine. Because I am.
cause we're allowed to be. We're the Black Pants Legion.
We're the Black
Being
Pants Legion.
accurate is merely a suggestion. My my words are as accurate as my fire.
Okay.
Duck.
So, from the Wikipedia, bolognese sauce, known in Italian as ragu alla bolognese or ragu bolognese, called ragu in the city of Bologna. Ragu in Bolognese dialect is a meat-based sauce in Italian cuisine typical of the city of Bologna. It is customarily used to dress tagliatelle al ragu and to prepare lasagna. It is effectively what you think of when you talk about spaghetti with meat sauce.
Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, I'm sure I've had it many a time then and just didn't recognize it as that. However, my cat stepped on my wounded toe in the midst of that description, so sorry for me screeching slightly.
No, that only enhanced the description. And in fact, it brought us up to 44 viewers. So your
Oh,
pain feeds the viewer count.
that's like an homage to Maverick.
It's an homage to my show, if it's anything. I do remember, I think it was Grimo said at several points that WBPO 76 thrives on, I don't even remember what he said it thrives on, but it profits on my sorrow.
Yeah, it was WBPL 76 thrives on the pain of you and Maverick.
Yeah. Yep, that's about right. Now, Mercury Alpha says volume of fire, and I'm only going to assume volume of fire refers to what happens after you take a trip to Skyline Chili and you get entirely too much of it. Which I find it interesting. So many people take such umbrage with trips to Skyline. Which I know Crow's issue is mostly that he was forced to do it, and that the Skyline Chili of the 90s was a fucking weird restaurant where you were a chili restaurant with fucking carpet. Which, I'm going to be honest, it's pretty fucking weird.
I wouldn't want to have carpet at my chili restaurant.
No. Which weirdly, there was a competitor called Gold Star. There still is Gold Star. No chili. No, I'm sorry. Still have chili. No carpet in their restaurants. Time. Very important difference there.
Smart.
But if you eat too much of it, you will shit your pants. But for the most part, it's spaghetti with Cincinnati chili on it, and then cheddar cheese and raw onions. I don't see why people don't like this, because that is effectively what Texans call cowboy spaghetti.
True. Here's my thing, though. Like, Journal 7. This battle could have been involved to head out here into the search for me. There was no need for bloodshed. The townspeople must be to send out so many behemoths. Army marched up to my home, but the town's defenses are now crippled. My troops are arrested.
Those look like elder behemoths. Like
They were the ancients. Yeah. Because who knows what else they may unleash him if I allow them. Okay. Yeah, it's time to go. We want to get out of our area, so we're gonna ransack their city.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
Ransack
Yeah.
many cities.
Fuck your town.
Your town, comma.
In particular.
Well, at least they don't have a hero here with which to cast spells at you.
Yeah, that would be awful because I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to cast spells?
Nope, Yogg isn't allowed to cast spells. That's like
Damn it, Yogg.
The unique part of his thing is that like his mom was a genie and his dad was a barbarian, and his mom like took him away to make him study, and he got really mad about it and decided to forget how to learn how to read. And he's here now.
That sounds like a very Legion way of thinking. Oh no, you're goblins.
Yeah, they well, these are the goblins. Those were gremlins.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
everybody.
gotta make sure you
Chat,
have it
I'm
right.
very sorry. I had my gremlins and goblins mixed up.
Yeah, the goblins are
What
green.
is this fucking mishmash of units you have with like barbarian units and
Well, mine are all academy units. His are barbarian units.
you have fucking gargoyles and titans.
Yeah, the gargoyles are a academy unit. They build them. They're constructs. And the
Okay, so
titans
you are
are
not playing
academies.
the
Yeah.
base game. Gotcha.
No, this is base game.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Academy was not a base faction.
yeah. Academy was a base faction.
Wizards were castle units. Titans were I don't remember, but Medusas were like barbarian.
No,
Or
Medusas
like,
are dungeon.
okay, yes, but then like they're not all weren't gargoyles necromancy units?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just dumb,
That
everybody.
never. Hang on. You're thinking Heroes of Might and Magic too.
That's possible.
Yep, you're
Like,
confusing them.
I have difficulty separating these games.
Medusa, there was no dungeon in 2. And Medusae were a roaming unit. So they were like unaffiliated, like a neutral unit.
So what I'm hearing you say is the get around.
Boy howdy.
Wait. Genie are not in the same fucking group as Titans.
Yeah.
When the fuck?
Titans and genies are in the same set.
My whole world is being rocked right now. I don't remember any of this being accurate.
You'll be okay, I promise.
Are you sure?
No. So we did that mission. Get Yogg to Ulgok, the capital of Krulad, to offer his services to Duke Winston Borgus and win the scenario. However, if Yogg is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. He is limited to level 15, but will carry his experience and skills on to the next scenario. We can start...
I'm pretty sure this is from like 15 minutes ago, but Silicon Soul said that that stuff made me hate baseball. Don't let it make you hate baseball. These commercials that would come on, it's like the Atlanta Braves won the World Series in 19. Don't just let it let you hate the Braves. That's fine. Hate the Braves. Hate the Astros. That's fine. Find one of these middle America teams that don't ever actually win the World Series and like them. You know, like the Tigers? Yes, the Tigers. I have to stop and think about it because it's the Tigers, the Lions, the Pistons, and the Red Wings, right?
Yeah, we've got the Lions, the Tigers, the Pistons, the Red Wings. That's right.
I'm not missing a professional sports team here, am I? There's not like a...
Not an important one.
Okay, that's fair. There's not like a soccer league that's actually important. So
You
I'm
can
not
like
gonna
the
worry about
Yankees. We let people be wrong here.
that. I'm going to agree with Rob more than I'm comfortable with. Yeah.
I've always been a Tigers fan. I hope someday I see them win. I won't.
Liking
But
the Yankees is a lot like liking the Cowboys. That is to say, you don't actually have an opinion, but you want to be included in the conversation.
ouch, that's the Patriots. I'm a Patriots hater. I'm a hater for the
Okay.
Patriots.
I'm willing to accept that it's the Patriots and the Cowboys, but the Cowboys are the most valuable sports franchise in the company, followed by the Yankees and then the Patriots.
Oh, in the country, yeah.
Yes. Okay, he likes the Yankees because he came from New York, and the same with the Rangers.
I mean, you're allowed to like your home state. You're allowed
Be
to
a
like your home
Mets
team.
fan. Come
No,
on,
don't be a
like-
Mets fan. Like, don't.
Why?
Because depression looks bad on people.
Man, he said be a Pirates fan.
Oh. Wait, they're good now.
No, fuck the Pirates. They have the worst. Like, Pittsburgh has the worst fan base in all of sports.
You reckon?
Yes.
I mean, I'm in no position to argue, but
Like, I'm willing to accept that being in National League Central, I'm biased. Fuck the Cardinals, but fuck them.
I low key used to really like the Cardinals because they had Mark McGwire and he was my like
He was the dude you wanted to win
Yeah.
the home run derby. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
he was my guy. I wasn't a Griffey Jr. or a Sammy Sosa or Barry Bonds guy. My scouts reported have returned with very My scouts reported have returned with very disturbing news. Okay. Krulot is readying its military to go to war with my army and me. I have been tricked. Duke Winston Borges lured me here with his invitation to join him, and now I find myself surrounded by hostile forces. I don't know why I should be the target of such a ploy, but I mean to find out. I will fight my way to Winston Borges' doorstep and cut his treacherous throat. Brah.
Now, I'll actually say I'm with
Nice.
you on McGuire. At the time, late 90s, I'm a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I like McGuire because I remember when McGuire and Canseco were on the A's and like, oh, that was cool, and et cetera, et cetera. Like, retroactively, looking back, much more on the side of the kid. Like, Griffey Jr. was much more fun.
Yeah, he was
But,
he was a lot of fun to watch. I was a first baseman, and that's why I really liked McGuire. Like, simple as that.
You see, my thing now is like Joseph Daniel Votto, one of my favorite baseball players ever, retired like this week, and it makes me sad. But he was a Reds player for 17 years. It was the only MLB team he ever played for.
That's a run.
It like there's not a whole fucking lot of franchise players.
Cal Ripken Jr. was my guy. I loved him.
Like Joey just retired after the Reds released him last year, and he went to play minor league for the Blue Jays because he was originally from Toronto.
He's like, you know what? I'm done playing professional baseball. I'm gonna go play minor league baseball.
The Reds didn't renew him, and that was the job he could get. And like this week, he finally came up and said, "I'm 40, and I'm not physically there anymore, and that's the hardest thing I've ever said." And like, I hate that because Joey Votto was also easily the most entertaining player in baseball.
Yeah. I mean, all those guys, they run out of steam eventually.
I mean, 17 years is a long.
That's a long career. That's a long time to just F up your shoulder.
He was like you said, he was a first baseman, so he didn't have to throw the ball. He wasn't Otani, but
You just gotta be a real good mitt.
you just gotta fucking catch the goddamn ball. And
Yeah.
he was good at catching the ball. I think he was a 3-time All-Star and et cetera, et cetera. But
Von Ragnar, yes, we have
I'm
heroes.
gonna miss Joseph Daniel Votto.
Do you think he's gonna be a Hall of Famer?
Absolutely. Like 3-time All-Star, and then I think he had an MVP and
Quite accomplished, huh?
accomplished. Like in terms of the Reds, I think he was at like number 3 on most hits and most bases, and like he wasn't at the top of any of these stats for the Reds. But you also have to remember when you're talking about the Reds, you've got like Johnny Bench and Pete Rose in the fucking roster.
Johnny fucking Bench, man.
So like you're comparing Joey Votto, who was good at basically all of his stats, but like he's got to compete with Pete fucking Rose.
I mean,
like,
yeah. Those are just not folk you want to you don't want to have to compete against, you know?
No.
And that's just a little bit intimidating.
Like he may not be a first round Hall of Fame, but he will be there.
He'll make it, yeah. They just had Jim Leland.
Yeah.
Which I think he even said he was like, I was a garbage player, but they let my coaching.
I'm really hoping Joey ends up as like a first base coach for, particularly for the Reds, but wherever he ends up.
Yeah.
He'd be a great color commentator because as much as I like some of our current commentating staff, some of them are very front office focused, and I don't necessarily need that in my life.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
It doesn't make it more interesting. Ether, thank you for them 69 biddies. We appreciate it. Cheering them bitty bitties. Alright, we're pumping this army up a little bit. We're going to see if we can't get this tower.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's currently the color commentator is Barry Larkin, which I can't argue that Barry Larkin's not a great baseball player, but he's very much in the front office's pocket in Cincinnati, and I have nothing nice to say about the Castellinos. So
It's like
none of you have any idea what I'm talking about. The ownership of the Reds can suck my cock.
Can't
also,
say.
Ether, like now 6 minutes ago. Thank you for the sex number bits.
I can't say that I really like. I liked the Illiches because they owned the Wings. They still own the Wings, in fact.
I feel like the Detroit Red Wings are one of those teams where you can't be mad at them, aside from the fact that they're always pretty consistently at least okay. Like I can't be mad at the Red Wings.
I mean, they gave me like 20 years of constant success, so I'm not going to complain. But yeah, they aren't very good anymore. They're not even that fun to watch these days, if I'm honest.
Listen, man.
It's unfortunate.
I lived half an hour outside of Nashville for 4 years. Like, as close as I ever got to an NHL team was the Predators. And the Predators had a good year 10 years ago.
I fucking hate the Predators. They were always the bane. They were always the bane of the Wings' existence. I remember they would just like always win some fucking game that I needed them or wanted them to not win, and it would piss me the fuck off. Like I would be so mad.
I said, at least they're not the Penguins. Like, give them that.
They are not the Pangolins. That's true. Oh, everybody get crowd around. Meat shield time.
Chat is absolutely here for us talking about fucking sports. That's what they're here for, right?
Yeah, sports time.
Sports. Welcome to Sports Time with.
We're doing sports ball. Yeah.
You know, as we go through this, I don't give a shit about football, and I don't care about NBA basketball.
Yeah.
Like college basketball, I'm fucking here.
That's your thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Kentucky. Of course, that's my thing.
You kind of have to be. Don't they like they ask you about it when you go to get your driver's license or something?
Yeah, they ask red or blue, and then you have to make a decision right there.
Okay. It's blue. Blue is the right answer, I think, right?
Blue is the right answer throughout like 70% of the state. Yes.
Okay.
And then like 5% of the state, the answer is red, and then the other 25% of the state, they don't know what basketball is.
Oh, okay. Do they?
Because Western Kentucky is basically Indiana.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say inbred.
No, I'm gonna say they're basically the Midwest.
Oh, well, that's not great either.
I mean, like Central Kentucky is a weird amalgamation of cultures where it's like we're a little bit South and a little bit Midwestern and a little bit Ohio River and a little bit Appalachian, and it's like
I'm a little bit country. And I'm a little bit rock and roll.
It's a lot fucking longer of a song when you're talking about Lexington, let me tell you. And then Louisville's just like, we're fucking Louisville, we'll fight you about it.
Oi, we're like fucking, they're from Barnsley. Oi, we'll fight you about it. We'll fight you.
That, honestly, that sounds like Louisville, I'm not gonna lie. Louisville has always wanted to be their own little thing.
It's just fucking American, like, small town Britain.
Yeah, kinda. Like I said, nobody in chat fucking cares about this. I've said it before, I'll say it again. As far as Kentucky goes, nobody fucking cares. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I know you don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Kentucky doesn't claim Louisville. Louisville doesn't claim Kentucky. It's fine.
It's kind of a mutual hatred, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like along the same lines as if you go strictly by the legal definition, Jack Daniels is bourbon. But Jack Daniels doesn't claim bourbon, and bourbon doesn't claim Jack Daniels.
That's very true. Jack Daniels like, call me whiskey or get the fuck out.
We're Tennessee whiskey, which is bourbon with extra steps.
Yeah.
Strangely, bourbon with extra steps is also not as good as bourbon.
That's also true. But Jack Daniels isn't exactly hyper refined either.
It's not.
I like it. I drink plenty of it. Well, I used to.
Tennessee whiskey is, what if we made bourbon, which is we go through all the bourbon steps. It's 51% rye at least. It's aged for at least 3 years in new charred oak barrels. But then the difference between bourbon and Tennessee whiskey is, and then Tennessee whiskey is filtered through charcoal. And somehow that doesn't make it any better whatsoever.
He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong.
I am 6 drinks into a store brand bottle of $20 bourbon, and I will take that happily every day over anything Jack Daniels makes.
If I even thought about trying to drink some more right now, I'm just like...
What you been drinking, Rob?
I drank Crown Apple earlier today while I was working outside.
Well, that's almost liquor.
I mean, it's liquor. It's Crown.
Is it liquor or is it malt liquor?
It's liquor.
Okay.
Crown is definitely it's enough.
Well, you see, I'm asking that question because I've run into stuff like Wild Turkey makes this thing they call American honey, which strictly speaking isn't whiskey because its alcohol by volume is like 20%.
Oh no, this is the same alcohol by volume as
Crown.
All the Crown. Yeah, it's just got some apple flavor to go with it.
Okay.
But
again,
yep.
I'm gonna keep saying for those of you playing along at home because drinking and also it's just a fun.
Articulation has become difficult.
Articulation is not difficult. I can say it all day, and I can say it with great elucidation. But it's also just fun to say. For those of you playing along at home,
Man, that was a fucking word and a half.
Elucidation.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Here's the thing. If you even click on the Mages Guild, Yogg has given up magic in all of its forms. His knowledge of battle and tactics will have to be enough to get him through the rest of his life. Yogg hate book. Yogg no read ever again.
Yogg no like learn.
Learn
Yogg
bad.
only no hit with axe.
Does he have an axe? He does now, yeah.
Fucking axe.
I gave him an axe. And my axe. We just watched, my wife and I, speaking of And My Axe, John Rhys Davies.
Just watched Fellowship?
No, we watched Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a throwback, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you could have said, yeah, we were talking about John Rhys Davies, so we watched fucking Sliders.
No.
That's not a mistake we made.
We did not do that, thankfully. But no, she'd never seen Raiders.
Dune 2000 and watched just the FMV cutscene.
Oh God, do you just do a watch through of Dune 2000?
Coming tonight on WBPL 76.
Just the cutscenes.
FMV cutscenes from Dune 2000, where John Rhys Davies chews all the scenery to pieces.
My fucking God.
I'd watch it.
I mean, I can't say no, because it's John Rhys Davies.
It is.
And he's just really, really fun to watch in, like, everything. This is like a blitz map. We'll just kind of chew through everything they got.
Gotta find all the shit.
Kind of. That's kind of what's going on, yeah.
Yeah, you kicked the ass of, like, the 7 goblins that were in that castle. Good job.
There was one zombie in that castle.
One.
Uno. And they're just running around trying to, like, catch back up to me. This guy has a lot of shit.
You might lose that castle.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even going to try. Like I said, this is basically a blitz round, and we're going to treat it as such. Not even basically a blitz round. This is a blitz round. It wants you to just kind of... shoop.
Blitz.
Get right through it.
With your non-magical dude.
Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to even get him to, like, level 15, probably. He's at level 12. Maybe we will. But that's the cap for this level, and we'll see if we can actually get there or not.
I don't know why I'm so amused by the fact that his name is Yogg.
Alright, this motherfucker, what?
That's a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Can you make him have fewer birds?
I mean, we're gonna fucking try.
I don't like his birds that attack twice. Fuck those things.
He doesn't have 2 timers. I do. I'm on the right.
Oh, you're on the right. Okay,
yeah, he attacked me.
That's a lot of fucking goblins on his side, bro.
Yeah, he got a lot of them gobbers.
He's also got a whole fucking lot of them wolf riders. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Ow. That's not great.
Yeah, he's got a fucking doom stack, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reevaluate how I do this. Where did he come up with it all? Like, that's my thing.
And then you killed fucking all of his fucking doom stack in one attack. Excellent.
Well, yeah, but he's got more. He's got too many. Like, he's got all this shit too.
Yeah.
It's
He's got his fucking orc that's gonna throw axes at you from 100 yards away.
He slowed me. He got rocks and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he is throwing rocks at you.
He did do that.
Cyclops.
Yeah, I don't have the stuff for it. I may have to like bunker down and build up. I'm unsure. 'Cause it seems like he might have started with some extras.
That sounds like this game.
I don't know how he got that many troops on this small a map that fast. So that's what I'm gonna.
Because this game fucking cheats unapologetically.
It just gave him more to start.
Well, I mean, that is a nature of cheating, yeah.
Yeah, well. Alright, well, him being able to cast Resurrect isn't very nice. Considering I don't get to have any magic.
Yogg no like magic.
Yeah, Yogg no read good. There's
Yogg,
no winning
maybe
this.
It's not actually Yogg making a choice. Maybe it's Yogg covering for his crippling dyslexia.
Yeah, say is Yogg dyslexic. Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna have to redo that.
Welcome to Heroes of Might and Save.
Motherfuck, how am I... Oh, I gotta go through that one. So you can't get through any of those. And he's just got a whole shitload over there. Alright. Yeah.
I don't expect the game is actually allowing him to raid those gatehouses for reinforcements, is it?
No, he can't pull them from there. Not as far as I can tell. It just sucks because you can't do a whole lot with Yogg until you give him, like, troops. Because, like, I can't go fight these guys. They'll just eviscerate the small amount of people I have. Because, this is it. You don't have anything else to work with when you're Yogg. You're just kind of stuck.
You've got your Yogg and you've got your Subathon, and that's all you've got.
No, I can get more guys. I got Zubin right now.
Oh, well, Zubin will do it.
I mean, he'll ferry some shit around for me. He will flag structures and help do things.
Hashtag not my Zubin.
Hashtag not my Zubin. Zubin cigars. Several routes to Ulgok, large garrisons, blah blah.
You know, controversial take here. I've
Yeah.
had Cuban cigars. I'm not terribly impressed.
I said Zubins.
I know you said Cubans, but everybody knows Zubin cigars are the best. Chet is here absolutely eating this shit up. That's why nobody said anything in Cubans.
I think I have a Nicaraguan cigar in this bag next to me. Not a great one, but
My humidor is
one.
in the living room, so I'm not sure what I've got in it right now.
I don't have a humidor. I have a little rehydration packet in a baggie.
I actually have a bunch of cigars I bought at the meetup last year.
Uh-huh.
And they've just been fucking sitting in my humidor for almost a year now. So they're
Aging.
probably pretty okay at this point. I'm like, seriously, I bought them. It was like, oh yeah, this bag of fucking cigars. These are the pretty okayest cigars you can buy. And it's like $20 worth of and it was like $1 a cigar. Like, these were not great
Oh
cigars,
my.
but they were solidly okay, no-name cigars. After 6 months in the humidor, they're pretty fucking legit.
Okay. They kind of ripen up a bit.
Yeah, like I'm pretty confident that anything that's almost anything you leave in a humidor for 6 weeks ends up being pretty legit, as long as its name is not Swisher and or Sweet.
Should put some cheese in it.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta hydrate that cheese, guys. Get your propylene glycol and put it in your cheese drawer in your fridge.
Oh god, just mushy. Just God no.
Guys, Rob doesn't like the soft cheeses.
I do, but only if my wife is feeding them to me. She knows how to cook and do things with exotic food, and I don't know even how to pronounce the things that she puts inside me.
Rob, it's called Cincinnati chili.
That's called Cincinnati chili. No, dude, I like my coney sauce, baby. Give me that coney sauce with mustard and onion.
Yeah, like that's pretty fucking legit.
Mustard, onion, coney, steamed hot dog. Well, steamed bun, rather.
I'm okay with like a toasted bun. That's fine. But like the coney sauce is where it is.
Yeah, and coney sauce is what makes it, baby. I'm hungry. Fuck.
Welcome to midnight, and I'm sorry, almost 2 in the morning in the Eastern Time Zone where Rob is, where he is suddenly craving hot dogs.
There's a 24-hour coney place, and not because I know that, because I'm in the Midwest. I know there's one. I don't know where it is. Pfft, do they deliver? DoorDash.
Guys, Rob is gonna eat hot dogs live on the air in like an hour.
I'm not because that both sounds expensive, and also nobody wants to hear me fucking gag down wieners on mic at all.
That is a different website.
You have to get the tier 3 subscription for that.
Welcome to WBPL After Dark, everybody.
Yeah.
Rob's gonna choke down some wieners now.
Yeah, I'm about to have about 6 wieners. Do you have enough troops for me to do fucking anything with you, you blue slut?
Yeah.
God, I hate this.
Got enough troops for you to buy more troops.
Yeah, really. I have enough to need more.
I have enough to annoy the ever-living fuck out of you. I am Yogg.
Yeah, for real. He's just over here, like, unable to kill anything. I guess these guys will die. There we go.
I mean, there's like 20 assholes out here riding dogs, so yeah, fuck them up.
Oh, that wasn't right. That was right. Magic well not visited. Welcome to the wolf pen.
Well, I mean, you're Yogg. What are you gonna do with the magic well?
I don't know, piss in it. He just goes by and, like, fucking takes a shit in the well. He's like, fuck you guys and your magic.
Add my own magic to the well.
Did he just teach this guy a spell that he can't even cast because he's too stupid?
Yeah.
He did. He did
Like
in fact do that.
somebody else wrote it down in the book for him, and he just handed the book off.
Yeah, that appears to be what happened.
He's like, I am the local library.
Yeah, he's just walking around with a book and like that's it in the whole region. Me, this book, that's it.
I don't know what's in this book, but would you
No,
like to look
sure
at
he
it?
does. He opened it up. He's like, it teaches you the spell misfortune. Have
This
fun.
this book teaches you how to summon boat.
Oh, summon boats.
Summon boat, the spell you never want until you absolutely need it.
Until it fucking has saved me, like, until it literally was necessary in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 to like win the
Yeah.
fucking game.
Welcome to Summon Boat, where you don't need this until you're angry about it.
Yeah, until you're like, why don't I have summon boat right now? I've had it every day for the past 7,000 days. What the fuck? Where's my boat?
Well, you didn't summon it this week.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder who's in chat right now.
The boys.
There's 41 people here in chat right now. Falkenstein, what are you doing right now? I'm assuming Falkenstein is still here. I'm just going to address people randomly if I see their name in chat.
Prepare
Chocobo
yourselves.
9X is here in chat. Chocobo 9X, what is your favorite color of Chocobo? And why is it black? I didn't play any Final Fantasy games after 6, with the exception of some of them.
I'm going to assume that eventually they did a black chocobo.
I think that was in 7. I think.
I mean, they have to have at some point, right?
Well, Chocobo 9X, what is your favorite what? I was asking what your favorite color of Chocobo is and why is it black?
Tell me about your chocobos.
Tell Rob all about your Chocobo and what color it is.
Please, preach to me about it.
He does have 9 of them.
Yeah. Unless the X is like 9 down, you know.
That could be the case. And then I would have to ask what was your favorite color?
It's like a chocobo elimination thing. Maybe it's like the Emu War, but with chocobos.
That would track. I mean, Chocobos are basically terror birds, aren't they?
I mean, they're big, runny cockadoodle birds.
Presumably, there's some nature of predator. Oh, he's got to collect them all like Pokemon. Okay. It's a short Pokemon rap, isn't it? Because it's like 8 colors and then you're done.
Yeah,
Or is it? Do you have like the 256 color Crayola box and you're just singing like hot pink?
every
Yeah.
number of the rainbow.
It's a hexadecimal code numbers.
It's fucking hexadecimal. That's how they track the chocobos, by hexadecimals.
That's exactly what it is.
This man is going to fucking die
The Final
now.
Fantasy Kentucky Derby is fucking weird, let me tell
The
you.
Final Fantasy Kentucky Derby. I want that. Can that be a game?
I mean, probably. I bet Square's put it out as like a mobile game or something.
Oh, it's actually going to let him retreat. Cool. Dope. Oh, I see. If I let him get these castles, bad things happen to me. Because right now he
Okay.
doesn't have a whole lot of shit, which means...
We're getting additional input from viewer Chocobo 9X. Gotta collect them all like Pokemon. We got that.
Do they, like, break out? How do they escape?
He wants to go ahead and say, look, I'm not good at it. I keep losing. So I have to assume that he has put up like a picket fence and the Chocobos are just large enough to step over.
I mean, yeah. Like a picket fence doesn't
Because
sound like it'd do much.
If you assume that a Chocobo is analogous to the South American terror bird, then they're roughly 9 feet tall.
I hate the words terror bird. Like, what? Like, what? How do you name a bird the terror bird? Like, what are the criteria that lead to that?
Well, I mean, it's 9 feet fucking tall with like a beak that can rend bone.
That's
So I
horrific.
think, yeah, it's you might call it terrifying in bird form.
I hate it. I hate everything about it. Ooh, the luck skill's
Weirdly,
nice.
as the Isthmus of Panama resurfaced, they got into North America and they couldn't compete with saber-toothed cats.
I thought you were gonna say Floridians.
Well, I mean, they couldn't compete with Floridians either.
Nobody can compete with Florida man.
Final Fantasy Kentucky Derby is just the Golden Saucer. I don't know what the Golden Saucer is, SRW, but we'll go with it.
Yeah, explain.
I'm going to assume that it's Quidditch.
This is fuck. Apparently, it's Quidditch.
It's Quidditch. I read the first book. I didn't read the rest of them. It's Quidditch.
You read one Harry Potter book and didn't read any of the others.
Yes, because my mother made me read one Harry Potter book before I could go back to the Wheel of Time. So I want you to think about the game.
I love that. That's fucking funny.
She was like, "No, you have to read this," and I'm like, "Fine, I'll
read this."
Read it, and I'm just like, "This is middle grades, and I'm reading fucking Doorstop." No, I'm not terribly excited about this.
Read this, you uncultured swine of mine.
Okay, the Golden Saucer is a mega casino from Final Fantasy VII in which you can race your custom-bred chocobos. See, I knew there was something like this in one of the games. I didn't play 7, but I did exist in the late 90s, so I had friends there.
I was there. I remember.
Ah, yes, I remember when I had the weird fucking hovercraft in Final Fantasy VII that, like, drifted like a car that drifts so much.
Tokyo Drift Final Fantasy VII.
I know that game already exists. I don't know what it's called, but it's probably a kart racer.
There's gotta be like a Final Fantasy kart racer.
Is
Yeah.
absolutely a fucking thing. I know it has to be.
There's no way it's not. We're just gonna keep plugging away at building up Yogg and his Yogg
and
troops.
his not spell book.
Yeah. Yogg and his lack of fucking literacy. That's the word.
SRW is telling us that they brought back the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV, but he doesn't remember if you can race chocobos.
Didn't they bring like everything back in Final Fantasy XIV though?
I'm going to assume, having not played it, that they brought back the opera from Final Fantasy VI.
You know, we're talking to we're talking to me here, and I have played all of Final Fantasy 1 and 2.
Okay.
And liked them.
Okay, I mean, like, okay. SRW is saying that, yes, they pretty much did bring everything back for 14.
Yeah, and I guess I've played 14 as well. Like, 14 literally has every single thing they ever put in that series.
Sure, they brought back Blitzball, which everybody just fucking loved Blitzball. And then, what was the card game in 8? Triple Triad.
Triple Triad. That... Is that racist?
I'm going to say yes because it's funnier.
Somebody get Square Enix on the phone, tell them they made a fucky wucky.
I'm sorry, they're a Japanese company. They don't care.
They're like, dishonor who?
This game is racist. And?
And what will you do about it?
Ogawa Cast, Triple Triad. Damn, that's a great game. Really? You sure? You sure?
I never played it. I was busy playing Heroes of Might and Magic.
God, I was talking to somebody about this the other day where it was I was in one of my BattleTech modeling discords.
Uh-huh.
And I said I just got off making every fucking spider model.
Yeah.
From BattleTech. Like there's
every one of them. Yeah.
That's not a joke. I made every production model of the spider.
Yeah, there's like fucking 12 of them.
There is. And then like there's also the Venom, which is like, what if we made the Spider 5 tons heavier? So
What
I
if we
made
made the
those two.
Spider worth existing? Almost.
So I've got the Venom. And like the Venom, like I had to make it different a little bit somehow. So like instead of just doing the way that CGO did it with the current model of the Spider that has like the 4 vector thrust things on its back,
Mm-hmm.
the old one had like wings on it. So I gave the Venom the kind of wing structure, and I got a little bit into it, and I kept poking at it. And eventually, I just decided, fuck it, it's Batman. So I made Batman.
You made a Batman Spider.
Yeah.
That's
So I had
beautiful.
this thing, and I went a little bit into it, and then I said, fuck it, it's a very specifically Batman from Nightfall, which people don't know
From
what the fuck.
Nightfall.
People don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. They might know it as the phrase "Asbats." If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to. But it was this big fuck. Nightfall was this big fucking event that went on for like a fucking year, between like '93 and '94. I think I could have those years a little bit off,
It
but it
was
was like,
a
oh,
good time to be a Batman fan.
but like we were talking about this, and one of the other guys in there said, "Oh, I was too busy having sex to pay attention to this." And I was like,
You missed
"Well,
out.
I was like 7, so
Yeah. It's a good thing that you weren't.
that would have been
Not great. Not great
so
at all.
so like in the intervening time that happened, and I read the shit out of that when I was a kid, and now I'm like old and married and boring. So of course I have all 3 fucking
So you
volumes
started
of
watching it
that.
again, right?
I've got 3 fucking volumes of this fucking Batman arc, and I swear
People like talk about that arc like still though, like with near reverence.
I could go into it, but like I'm looking at it right now from where I'm sitting. I swear to God, these books back to back to back in paperback, it's 6 inches of print.
That's a lot.
It was every Batman title for a year. There was
Yeah,
a
I mean,
fucking lot of it.
true, but like just to think of like, look, don't let anybody tell you that 6 inches ain't isn't a lot. All right,
Exactly.
guys, all right. Don't let anybody
But
tell you that.
if you really want to get into why do people talk about this reverently, okay, I will hit it briefly.
All right.
The editor on Batman at the time, and when I say Batman, like there was one editor over all of the Batman titles. So that was Robin, that was Batman, that was Legends of the Dark
It
Knight,
was
that was
everything.
everything fucking
Yeah,
Batman.
everything they were doing back then.
That the
Have a good one,
editor over
Chocobo.
that was Dennis O'Neil.
Uh huh.
Dennis O'Neil had been a writer in the comics industry since the 70s. Like,
Yeah, old
Dennis
hat.
O'Neil worked on fucking everything. Dennis O'Neil was the dude that wrote the Green Lantern comics, that like the Green Lantern and Green Arrow comics that like made a fucking impact culturally. Like there was a series where like, oh, we have to like make Green Lantern culturally reverent. How do we do that? Dennis O'Neil wrote down in his notes for this comic where he wrote down a line, and then for the artist he said, I want you to draw the best face you've ever drawn for this panel. And it was this whole thing about a black man was talking to Hal Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
the most prominent Green Lantern, and says to him, I've seen you talk a lot about saving the aliens, like these people from space that are like pink and purple and yellow and whatever, and I've seen you do a lot of stuff here on Earth for the white man. What have you ever done for the black man? Okay, that's heavy-handed, but it's also like 1977 in the US in comic books. That's hard-hitting shit.
Yeah, it was a big deal. It was
Yeah.
like near like
Dennis o-
unheard of at the time.
yeah, Dennis O'Neil wrote hard fucking comics. Always. So when he
Confrontational.
gets yeah, he gets into the hi Cookie. Cookie,
Hey,
go to bed.
Cookie.
It's midnight. Go to bed.
Oh, we're humming. I'm struggling a little with this one, Cookie, but we're on a
Well, yeah,
better. We're doing better right now on it. I'm
you're
gonna.
playing Yogg, bro. It's
I'm
not
gonna
easy. Okay,
punch
we
this
get
man.
into the early 90s with Dennis O'Neil. Dennis O'Neil is editor over all of the Batman titles and has been for a couple of years.
Hmm.
And he has been putting up with this post Frank Miller wave of what if Batman was harder? What if Batman was edgier? What if Batman was the Punisher?
Yeah, it's like we already we have
We
Punisher
have
at
Punisher
home.
at home. Exactly. But like Dennis O'Neil sits down and says, "Fuck it, I'm going to give them what they want." And he develops this character like the year before Nightfall starts called Azrael, and Azrael is this scientific anomaly where he's been genetically bred to be the ultimate fighter, and then he's also had all of this hypnotic shit programmed into him, and also he's a religious fanatic, and etc etc. And like
Classic fucking comic book shit.
very classic comic book shit, except it goes even fucking. So he's like the angel of death, and there's fire, and there's whatever.
Brimstone.
And like for the record, I like this character. I think this is. I don't necessarily know that this is a compelling character because there's nothing fucking at all realistic about him, but he's fun. So
It's always gotta be.
They end up making Azrael Batman because at the time, there's Jason Todd is still dead. Dick Grayson has made very clear at this point he has no interest in being Batman. He wants to go be Nightwing. He's going to be his own fucking thing. And Tim Drake is like 17.
Yeah,
he's not going to be Batman.
Not there to do it. Yeah.
Right. So we end up making this guy Jean-Paul Valley Azrael Batman because he's capable. And like the whole thing with this is Jean-Paul eases into the role and he tries to be Bruce for like the first arc of this. That is Nightfall Night Quest, and eventually he just goes off the fucking rails because of course he does.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Because he's been pre-programmed to go off the fucking rails. And the whole idea here is we have created this character that is Batman that kills, and he's edgy, and by the way, his suit doesn't his suit is now fucking armor, and it doesn't have a gun, but by God it has like a launcher that shoots shurikens out of it and a flamethrower.
Yeah, he's Ben Affleck Batman.
I would argue Ben Affleck Batman is very much Frank Miller Batman, but that's fine. Or actually,
I was just thinking of the armored suit.
A very Frank Miller Batman at that point. But I would actually argue that Snyder's Batman was, especially when he was in action, was what if we made Batman from the Arkham games and put him on film? And that was a lot of fucking fun to watch. The movies didn't make any sense. But in any event, you get into this and like, oh yeah, by the way, as Bats, he's Batman that kills.
Mm-hmm.
And like, people fucking hated him. And it's shocking looking back at it, how even now people that don't like this character don't recognize that was the fucking point. You're not supposed to like him.
Yeah.
He is Dennis O'Neil saying, hey guys, this is what Batman as the Punisher looks like. Is this what you want?
It's not great.
You're not supposed to want this. That's not what Batman's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So
it's like this is your shitty knockoff of Punisher.
Edgelord bullshit gets to be Batman, and as it turns out, it's not good.
This is what happens when the '90s edgelordedness takes over Batman.
Exactly, and I mean, like this was early '90s shit, so this was still right there at the bleeding edge of McFarlane being McFarlane.
Mm-hmm.
This was McFarlane before Neil Gaiman sued him. It was great.
What a time to be alive before that shit happened.
Anything goes. We've got lots of different comic companies that are popping up out of nowhere for the comic bubble that are trying to make just independent versions of whatever's popular right now. Where we've got Malibu Comics and our Wolverine ripoff named The Ferret.
Our Wolverine ripoff named The Ferret? Oh,
Don't
man.
You wish I was kidding?
I do. I was never that deep into the comic hole. So, like, some of this is news to me, and I hate it.
90s comics are my wheelhouse. You get into the odds, and it's like I have a very narrow knowledge of shit around Green Lantern. 90s comics, I'm a fucking living encyclopedia.
I never had the money for comics like that. I didn't have that many.
most of the time I was coming in after the fact with trade paperbacks.
Okay. See, my mom and dad were never into comics, neither of them. So it was like a non-thing in my household.
My dad was a comic book kid from the fucking 50s on. It was like going back through his collection from when he was a kid is like going through a fucking gold. At my mother's house right now, I have this bagged and boarded, everybody. I have a copy of Incredible Hulk 181, which
Oh
some
man.
of you know what that is, and some of you don't know what that is.
I
That's
know.
fine.
I know it is. I know enough to know that it is a big deal.
It is the first appearance of Wolverine.
That is a big deal.
Now, there's some argument about it because technically he appeared in the last panel of 180, but like 181, he's really introduced.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I've got a couple other things floating around where I've got like the first appearance of Carnage in the Spider-Man comic, which that's not really worth a lot because it was right there in the middle of the glut of the comic bubble, but by God, I've got it. I've got all that weird #1 shit from the reign of the Superman and the immediate aftermath of that stuff. So, like, worth nothing now. I've got it. I was fucking there.
It still introduced like big characters and like big plot lines and stuff that people like still look back at. It does just because, yeah, things that were important to the medium. We're just kind of making our way through all this guy's castles and trying to stay ahead of his most powerful heroes and just recruit what we can as we go.
Run, bro. Just making that thunder run.
Yeah, pretty much. And we're also...
Oh shit, we're below 40. How do we get back up?
People wake up.
Damn.
We advance in time.
Okay. I don't have that. I don't have the... This isn't Fallout 3. I can't press T and wait for 6 hours. What happens now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
See what happens with Yogg.
I don't know. I just want to get through this level because fuck, this level is lame. Because you just gotta crawl through these caves and stay in front of this guy and then like blow up the middle castle and that's it. And I'm kind of like, oh, all right.
Now, do you have to conquer every castle, or do you just have to get to the
just the main one? I'm not even gonna watch that fight. Ugh.
Yeah, fuck that.
I would think that my being this close to the capital would attract Winston Borges' attention. Well, I'm not just going to sit here while they prepare an attack. I'm going to make this barbarian pay for duping me.
I mean, let's be fair. This dude's name is Winston. He sounds like a chode.
Well, he's got Lady Verdish guarding his place.
Yeah, with her few of a couple of things that
her
just hired.
Her dead guys, yeah.
You gain no experience.
Duke Winston isn't even here. He left Gretchen, the fucking weak little fucker.
Well, he does have 3 behemoths, so be careful. I say that knowing the fact that you have Cyclopes, but like he has.
I have 23 attack. I'm gonna be fine.
There you go. There's the strength. Hey, we're back above 40, bro.
Yay!
We did it, everybody.
Thank you.
For those of you that don't know, behemoths are very specifically strong against strong units.
Yeah, they'll slap the shit out of everybody.
Like against large numbers of weaker units, they're still a top tier unit, but that's not where their strength is. Like they'll slap the dog shit out of the Black Dragon.
Oh yeah. I mean, they'll give it a run for its money. You can actually tow up with them at least. That's what it is. Man, they're really just gonna make me fucking earn this, aren't they?
I mean, it's the last fight, so even if they do, like, what the fuck are they gonna do about it?
Well, yeah, you're only supposed to get here. That's like the whole thing. Blow that up. Blow it up. Fuck.
Fuck it. Fuck it up.
He didn't. He just failed.
Well.
Thank God these guys are finally out here. Now I can beat them up. Good job, Gobos.
Fuck your birds. Oh no, the Gobos are dead.
We wanted that. because that took away their retaliation. Not that I used it. I actually didn't use their retaliation, but you just want to be prepared. That'll work. Nah, he's just got nothing left. Yeah, they'll go for them now. And whoop, and he got rid of 25. There's only 6 of them left. He fled and gave me the win. Alright. Good. Fuck it.
I'm sorry, did you name that save battle.com?
Probably.
Okay, that makes sense.
I need to take the Sandals of the Saint and the Armor of Wonder to Alendora to win the scenario. However, if Yogg is defeated in combat, or you lose either component of the Angelic Alliance, the scenario is lost. You're limited to level 18, but will carry your experience and skills to the next scenario. Here we go.
Dual Wielder has returned, but he may have fallen asleep.
Welcome back, Dual.
Look at this glorious animation of just...
Look at that sword.
Endless handshake.
The endless handshake of the Duke, who's like, I set my armies to test you. You killed a lot of my men. Good job. Now take this...
was clearly an excellent use of my resource. The longest fucking handshake.
He's like, here, can you take this really, really nice, special, amazing sword and just break it into pieces and scatter it. Scatter it across the globe. Also...
Whatever you do, under no circumstances use this sword.
No, you use it. You just, as soon as you break off the first part, womp womp. Like, it allows Rampart, Tower, Fortress, Stronghold, and Castle creatures to be mixed without a penalty. So basically, everything that isn't Dungeon, Inferno, and,
Necromancer.
Yep, Necromancer. And you get to cast Expert Prayer at the start of combat. I don't wish to disassemble the artifact. That would be bad.
But Rob, the Necropolis is my favorite castle.
Don't worry, that's what comes next.
Excellent.
If we can get through Yogg in our little mini marathon here, which we almost certainly would be able to.
Just gotta grab Isha and then Thunder Run through. Actually, you can't Thunder Run with Necromancers. That's not how that works.
The fuck is Thunder Run?
So Thunder Run is a very particular phrase when it comes to military tactics that's effectively talking about the Blitzkrieg.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Insofar as making a very sudden, very overwhelming use of force toward a specific goal. Like bypassing strong points in order to hit, like, a capital.
Yeah. So how do you Thunder Run with this character that you like?
I don't think you can. With Isha's thing is that he's a Death Knight, but then he comes with like both necromancy specializations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is pretty valuable. God,
like
we are
he's
so...
not a great caster, but you know he's a Death Knight, so he's gonna buff the shit out of your martial units,
or whichever
also,
one. Yeah.
But also he comes with like expert necromancy and necromancy specialization, so you get extra skeletons on top of your skeletons.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand now. I mean, if you got the right set of stuff as he starts out, or as any character like that starts out, if you just have like the right kind of unit composition early on, you can just grow a Doom stack like very quickly.
And I mean, with Necromancer, it's very fast.
Yeah, it if you have the necromancy skill leveled and like a couple amplifiers and shit.
Right.
Otherwise,
I'm looking it up right
waits.
now just to make sure that I give you the right information. It's Isra, not Isha. I'm wrong about that. Okay.
I'm
so
sure at
Isra,
some point that name changed.
I have no doubt. Okay, so his specialty is necromancy. His starting secondary is advanced necromancy.
Still, that's like a huge leg up.
Yeah.
See, day 4. Just go straight for the castle right away. Then have him. Who does he need to fight first? We'll do him fight here first. Hopefully that goes okay.
And he always starts with 20 to 30 skeletons. I mean, they're level 1 units, so that's not...
Yeah, it's not great, but if you can supplant him, if you can get a Lich or 2 in his ranks, like early on, game over. Because then you can Thunder Run everybody.
Exactly.
So the nice thing about Yogg is that when you get the Angelic Alliance, your attack goes up to 40 fucking 3. And you basically haven't put any points into, like, magic skills this whole time, so he's just chock full of, like, martial abilities. So all your units do just become ludicrously fucking stupid powerful. Very quickly. Hey, would you... The fuck? That was mine. Get over here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your bitch ass. With your fucking dog ears and shit. And I don't even...
Looking at it real quick, Death Knights are one of 2 Might classes that start with a spell book. So, as far as a Might class goes, it's hard to argue with.
Oh yeah, for sure. Would you stop it?
No.
This guy's over here being an asshole. Yeah, you're out of magic now.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. This was an unfortunate battle that we've taken. But I feel like we have to. I feel like we couldn't not take this battle. And he flees, but like whatever. At least he's weakened now. And he has a friend. Okay, well let's go get rid of him too. Fuck it. Not even gonna look. I don't need to do these little fights against like little scout troops and stuff. Even with Yogg, it's like you're not gonna do much better. Give me the Sword of Hellfire if I give him the Orb of Inhibition. And you need the sword to open a gate later on.
Charge complete.
Yeah, sorry if you hear my headphones saying charge complete. I apologize. I just keep them plugged in when I'm streaming, and sometimes they sit there and make noise. So we're trying to get through, I think this is to Talia, to hide this like piece of the sword somewhere. Get the Hall of Valhalla as well.
Did you miss me?
Always, baby.
I think I've probably got about 15 more minutes in me, then I need to crash, because the kids will be up in like 5 hours.
Alright. Thank you for joining this far, my friend.
What is the strongest army in HoMM, you were being asked by Dual Wielder? That's pretty subjective, I think.
A lot of people tell you Necromancer. Necromancer has a bit of a leg up.
Of unit, I feel like it's got to be Warlock if you're just going by strength of the army.
That guy was able to respawn and get back at me in one turn. Damn it.
Fuck that guy.
Well, I don't know why they crossed over. They usually don't cross that early, like into your territory, but he certainly did.
So you think it's Necromancer over Warlock?
Yeah. I don't know. I like playing Castle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like playing...
Castle's very straightforward.
I don't like playing Barbarians very much. I like playing Castle. And I kind of like playing Sylvan troops too. They're okay. I really, 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 really enjoy Oh, what's it called? I guess I do really enjoy Dungeon. Now that you mention
Yeah.
it, that's the Warlocks. They're really good too. I think Academy and Stronghold are both kind of underpowered, in my opinion. Um,
I
Aca-
like Stronghold, but I think you're right.
yeah, I don't like to play Stronghold all the time necessarily.
So you're getting another question from Dual Wielder. Is it because the Necromancer gets stronger and more units from dead enemies?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's that. It's also the way that just some of their units work. Like the vampire that can resurrect shit
It
as it's
and
damaged.
yeah, and no, it resurrects and has no retaliation as it attacks. It's like fucking
Right.
stupid. And their animate dead spell acts as as a free resurrect. And you get upgraded skeleton warriors if you don't have any slots open and like your skeletons are upgraded, you get automatic upgrades. It's very just cascading. Very cascading power curve.
And like the liches can be oppressive, just from the way that the lich attack works.
Insanely oppressive, yes. Like
The Bone
just
Dragon is fine. Like it is a solid top tier unit. It
you
is
get
not going to compete with
the
the
thing
Lady
is when you
Dragons.
get the ghost, yeah, it won't. But when you get the ghost dragon and it starts doing its like age thing where it reduces the max HP of other units, that fucks
It does.
because
Now,
you
let's be
stifle
fair for a minute.
progress pretty hard.
There is at least one trash tier unit in Necromancer armies. Like the zombies are trash tier.
Zombies are a powerful defensive unit. They have a lot of health.
They have a lot of health and they deal decent damage, but they move 3 spaces.
You keep them near your shooters. That's all there is to it. They're for sieging
And then there's I don't
or
remember
haste.
the undead champion. I seem to remember is solidly okay.
The Death Knight has the crit blow that just annihilates armies if you get enough of it. Like if it
Right.
triggers, you will incinerate whatever you're pointing them at.
Yeah, I really feel like the thing with the Necromancer army is it snowballs. It's not
Hard.
necessarily the strongest out of the gate,
It's that
but
you grow and keep your units revived. Like if you set up a necromancer hero right, you'll just never lose troops and gain a skeleton doom stack that is like apocalyptic.
exactly.
And it's just stupid. It's so stupid.
But if you were talking about like an army that you can build out of your castle, probably dungeon. Like is dungeon has probably the
It'd be
strongest
done.
individual
It'd
units.
be dungeon, but they're really expensive generally too.
Yeah.
We're doing good, Zarog. Thank you very much. I am awake too. Um, Castle has like two very powerful archer units,
Yeah,
plus
the mage and the crossbowman.
the monk. Yeah, the monk and the marksman, or
Yeah.
the zealot and the marksman. When you get both of them going in sync, it is disgusting.
You get that
Um,
zealot out there and it goes shoop.
yeah, they will fucking zap everything, and I don't think they have a melee debuff either.
The zealot does not.
So like, if anything gets in their face, they're not particularly hardy, but like
Now that
they
said,
will take
pike
a
and spearmen
shot.
suck. Pike
Uh,
and spearmen suck.
the halberdier is not great. He's just there for show. Um,
There's no reason to upgrade from pikemen
well,
or
you
whatever
want
the fuck they are level one.
pikemen is level 1. You do want to upgrade them to get the speed of the halberdier because then they can actually get around well enough to support your units.
Yeah, but
Um,
they're not tremendously good at doing.
no, they. I think the only thing they do is they have like an anti-joust bonus, and it only works against like other castle units, or maybe it's like guys on horses or something. I don't know.
Right.
I've never actually looked into how that mechanic works, like that particular buff.
Which
Um,
goes to show just how powerful it must
yeah,
be.
it's a non factor in my head. Um, We're just going to keep our units at base level and upgrade slowly to try and get as much as we can, because that guy was coming in hard and fast.
Yeah.
And he just cleared that parcel of land again. We'll take the Hall of Valhalla while we're here.
Now,
As
right
well
now,
as
Rob is
upgrading.
operating out of the Stronghold Castle, which, if I'm honest, I think this is probably the weakest army.
No, Tatalia. They are, in my opinion, the Tatalians, the fortress characters, are weak AF. I think that is... The fortress is very weak. They only have a level 2 shooter. Their thing is speed. They have the dragonflies and the wyverns that cross the field very quickly. They have the Hydra that's a no retaliation, top tier, attacks everything around it. Like...
And it also does
unit,
poison, doesn't it?
No, that's the wyvern. Close. That's a tier down. That poison's really effective though. The Gorgon has Death Stare that guarantees kill stacks. Any other anagrams?
But like, at least with the Stronghold, you can talk about it in terms of like, it has a place. Like, there's a particular play style that you can steer into with that group.
Yeah. Peasants aren't a castle, like a main unit in this one. Yeah, they got skipped in this one. And then they are again, I believe, in like 4? I think they are again in 4. They reoccur on and off as the games go on. Black Night Growth, yikes. I do not want to fight dragonflies. Don't fight dragonflies. That's your lesson today. They're bad and they make you feel bad.
Dual wielder, you can still run into stacks of peasants.
Yeah. They are useless. They are entirely useless. You only run into them in Shadow of Death, actually.
No, they're not useless.
The peasants?
Yeah, they're not useless. They're great for farming skeletons out of.
They are very good for murdering and converting into bone warriors.
Yep.
That is true. They make excellent boners.
Wielder wants to know if you could actually peasant doomstack.
No.
No, that would be.
I mean, you could acquire
hilarious.
You could acquire an amount of peasants that would look like a doomstack, and proceed to fail miserably. I don't remember if they have a single redeeming quality in this particular game.
I mean, they didn't have any redeeming qualities in 2.
I don't know if they've ever had any redeeming qualities, if I'm honest.
I mean, they're cheap. That's all they got going for.
In 2, I think you got money for every one that you had. There's like a couple of them where you get paid based on like how many you have, because they pay taxes. Even while they're in the army, they pay taxes. So
that sucks.
Yeah, they're conscripts in the feudal military.
Peasant, you make your money off of farming. By the way, we've pulled you off the farm.
Yeah, and also pay your taxes.
We're paying you, but I immediately want you to get that money right back to us.
Yeah. But if you get a stack of them going, it does actually benefit quite heavily.
As far as making money.
Yeah.
Just leave them in the castle. Don't
no, yeah, I think you have to have them on a hero. Maybe it was 5 where you have to have them on a hero. It's something like that, though. We're just trying to
leave them in a castle that has a hero garrison.
Yeah, that would work. They're not totally useless in some of the iterations. Like, I think in 5, they're actually a decent little unit. Not like wondrous, but you use them. Yeah, they are cannon fodder for sure. We gotta get more gold production, so we need that marketplace up. We are hurting economically very bad.
Well, you haven't yet been invaded, so you've got that going.
Yeah, I think they spied my guy and kind of held off, which good. Uh, but there's like a stack of resources over here, but we don't have enough units to go down there. Excuse me. Wail on that, and then like come back and not die. So we're just not going to do that. Instead, we're going to go around the corner and see if we can beat up this dog man again.
Very important to beat your dog man.
I'm going to just beat up the dog man. Oh, you seem to have left this quite unoccupied. That is rather empty. I can't do better than that. I'm just going to take that.
Pillow for the dog man.
Ooh, defense strength. I'll take it. Yeah, these guys suck. Because they suck, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're slow. But like it gets very expensive by the end, and their power curve is slow to grow, in my opinion.
Bully Bravo posits that Yogg crushes all except Craig Hack.
Yeah, you can't outsmash Craig Hack. Like that is, I think that's a rule.
Yeah.
Like I don't think you're allowed to smash Craig Hack. He is unsmashable.
I still love the fact that that's one of your icons in the Discord.
It is my like only icon remaining in the Discord. I think I have a couple on Twitch, but in the Discord I just have Craig Hack. It's the only one I think I've ever had.
No, you had the
Night dual wielder
challenge.
I still have the burrito, but that's not unique to me.
Yeah,
there's a couple people that did that.
Have a good night, duel. Like, and if I'm gonna toot my horn here for a minute, and it's my fault you have crack.
It was your fault that I have crack?
Yep, I was the one that asked Diggs to put it on there.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Like, it was after you did the first subathon.
Oh, yeah.
And then I asked Diggs, hey, why don't we do this? And he was like, okay.
I don't think I realized that I didn't have it on there until then.
Yep.
It was also long ago. I don't remember. There's a lot of things I don't remember about, like, when we set the channel, like, prop the channel up and everything. Most of it, oh my god, what?
As I remember about first setting up the channel, it was like you were kind of on the leading edge of it.
It was,
like,
yeah.
I was in the first round of expansion.
It was like me, Mav, Neff, Sam came shortly after.
At the time,
Bowser, Diggs, Tex got on board pretty quick. Not right away. Yeah. I don't think he had a segment at first, but after a little bit he did.
And I think that the channel officially started in March, right?
February or something like that, yeah.
Okay. And I think I came on April or May. So, like, once it kind of went official.
Yeah,
after Diggs thought of it as the trial period.
Yeah, we'd kind of seen where it was going to go, and like, oh my god.
Yeah, we're in our third year of this. This is nuts.
I don't think I can beat this guy. Fuck. He keeps coming out here with these guys who are just loaded. And
yeah.
I have not had the ability to counter him well at all.
Yeah, the fucking weird ass fucking cow up there. That thing is
the Gorgon.
Much meaner. Yeah, that thing is way meaner than it ought to be.
Yeah, and he's got so many spell points. Like, he is just his hero isn't more powerful than mine, but because he has spells, his hero is more powerful than mine.
Yeah.
Like, he just spellcast most of my army to death.
Ugh. Rob, buddy, I am gonna pass out here in a couple minutes, so I need to go ahead and log.
Nighty night, big guy. Thank you, Parallax, for joining us.
You're very welcome, Rob. Hey, chat, make sure you keep him company.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Let's see here. Finally got through this fucking Hydra's. Jesus. Yeah, he's just magicking me to death. Oh. Did I have a save? I don't think I had a save here. Tough start. The meeting. Grave robber. What one's this one? Birth of a Barbarian, huh? He doesn't have a single spell he can cast either. So basically, this guy is just too much for my pitiful amount of units, and I'm forced to do another restart. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to get a drink and use the bathroom. We're going to take a small intermission, and I'm going to have a little think-see of how to kind of approach this. Maybe I just need to hold back sooner. Maybe I'm expanding too hard without my normal expansion crushes of having magic to supplant a lack of units. So we're just gonna go to here. We'll be muted for a minute, and I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. I've stretched. Thank you, Idamu. I've rehydrated. Bully Bravo. We will attempt the crushing. Yeah, I think honestly, I think with Yogg, my normal strategy of like blitzing the enemy and like overwhelming them with magic and like not superior numbers, but superior stats and superior unit preservation, it ain't working. Like I am not pulling it off. Eye break. Zerog. Hello back, I'm Dad. Taking that eye break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go.
Mic off. Mic on.
Speak to him, Toothless. Alright. Units. I'm going to have to figure something out here. Because I need to make it through this zone, like, rather quickly. And not get too bogged down. Huh, get it? We're in a swamp, bogged down. Last time we were lucky and they gave us these lizard warriors for free. And I don't think we're going to be that lucky this time. We're also going to run out of wood, like, very fucking quickly here. Thank fuck that we only lost one guy. I'll, like, if they're not going to join us, I'll at least take one gremlin dying. Like, alright. We have abnormally resilient guys, too. That's also helpful, but, it's just not as helpful when the enemy has lots of really nasty magic to hit you in the face with. We gotta get the wolf pen. You need at least the first 3 units from the barbarian faction to be successful. Like one shooter, one... The hobgoblins are quick, and they do have a nice attack score for a tier 1, so like they aren't useless. And then alongside both of those, the Wolf Rider having its speed and the double attack is just a huge deal. We'll get the Cliff Nest too. This is honestly good because then you have a flyer. You don't even need the ogres right away. I need to like leave them out because I can't afford that wood. All those notes say is like, we're looking for the person that you need to go to. And it's like, alright, cool. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Good talk, team. Good talk. Get back over to here. Gimme. We'll just run him up that way. And let's see here. We'll do the mess hall. So now we have like 3 main buildings, or 4 main buildings. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. As long as we're not losing too many, we'll continue to take it. Oh, and basilisks. That's nice. That's a nice little power, like, force multiplier right there to just have like, oh, I now have 15 more guys at tier 4. I mean, a basilisk is going to be just about as good as an ogre. They're both pretty resilient tier 4s. Now we need to go for maximum growth of this location. So we're going to hit that, get the citadel. And now we have to play the stay the fuck away from that guy game, which he hasn't come over here. And we're just going to be thankful for that. We'll get the castle. So that keeps our growth rate very high. Well, not very high, but as high as it's going to get at the moment. And we'll just have Gundula camp out on this structure to start recruiting in the next turn. Well, another turn, sorry. Let's see, we'll move. Well, we have tactics anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see here. We'll have him just kind of camp there for a minute. There we go. Once a week, you get to sneak up on that leprechaun and grab him and take his shit. Feeds whiskey and battle powder. Pet the basilisk. Here, I'll pet. Callie. Where you at, baby? There you are. Hi. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, she's just my baby. Oh, she's a good baby. I'm doing the pet command. I cannot stop. Oh, and she just loves it. She's probably drooling just a little bit. Yep. She just loves it so much. Oh, it's my stupid little baby you are. Good girl. She's my favorite cat, and I don't care who knows it. Oh, had to do a little backtracking there. Oopsie. Oh, you're so soft. Let's see. Now that we have like basic structures in place, we need to get the ballista yard for him because he has both expert artillery and we had archery earlier. We no longer have that. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. That was a different attempt to not die that we failed. There we go. Yeah. That's a lot of... I didn't need to do that at all. Overcommitting slightly just to get the ballista, but whatever. We're gonna have to hide out in here for like a turn. Okay, that's not nice. That's fucking rude, Alkin. Fucking rude. Alright. I guess God had no money whatsoever. And no. Fuck. We're just so poor. Alright, let's face the music, I suppose. See if I can pull this off. See if I can pull this off better than the AI can. Move them up into here. Gotta move them forward one more. Oh, he's full of spells. Fuck. It's been a while since I've been on, really. See, and I want to get the basilisk can turn you to stone, yes. We're like our entire combat strategy unfortunately is floated on that singular prayer spell. And just negated the entire point of that fucking prayer spell. And now they're going to get 2 turns in a row, basically, yeah. Wipes them out completely. Like, they're useless now, pretty much. They're just dying all over the fucking place. Ugh. I mean, we'll win, but it's ugly. Junko, I mean, I'm struggling in this one a bit. We'll get there, but I'm having a bad time of it. Fuck me. This is what's breaking this fucking level. Just the constant spell casting and having no ability to cast back. I'm gonna have to just hurl my unit, and I hate Yogg for this. Having to hurl my units at the meat grinder is fucking dumb. Oh, drives me nuts. We'll tie up his shooter. And we'll tie up his flyer. And we'll try to get rid of his boys. I wish we had fucking support. Like, he's just dispelling, like, oh yeah, you get prayer, but he's dispelling, and he has got an insanely good fucking meteor spell. You have to get in there so that, like, if he tries to cast it, basically he has to shoot himself. And then he won't do it. Or maybe he will. He might do it now. Yeah. He'll do it just to hit one unit. And then he'll run away. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I wish I had a boner. The B1 Lancer. I'm pretty sure that its nickname is actually B1 Bone. They just call it the Bone. And I love that so much. B1's a pretty fucking dope aircraft. Yeah, see, he'll sit there and he'll hurl those meteors right at the gobos. Let's see if we can get rid of this, though. Oh. Underwhelming. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of them. I don't know why they want to get rid of them so bad, but they're trying. And we finally got that to work. Just hurls it at his own fucking troops and then gets away. Ugh. I'm trying to find a way to actually end this guy so he can't come back and keep throwing meteors at me. That defense 14 stat with the 9 power and the 9 knowledge is just killer. Like, I almost got rid of him. That would have been nice. Please die. There we go. Hey, Sassy. What up? I just gotta hit these boys. I have no better shot. Just wailing on him. Fuck, I can't get to them. I hate this guy. Die, you slut. Give me your shit. There. We did it. Fuck me, that was awful. Did we not? Oh, I guess I didn't go to that time. RimWorld is fun. The fuck? Did I already go in there and just forgot I did it? Whatever. Let's limp our ass back home. See, and like that's the thing. Our growth rate is so like our economy is trash in this one, and there's hardly anything to pick up either. We gotta get these units over to her. Him, whatever. It's hard to tell with these two. At least it looks like... It looks like we mostly got... Maybe that was like his core unit. So hopefully they're slightly out of commission. We're gonna have to like come down here and fight something for gold. Like literally just for gold. Except there's too many. Yeah, we can't do this. We will lose way too many dudes. So we gotta go back to the autosave. Well, if not that one, we shall try another. I have the market. Maybe I can at least make just enough to... They can't even get one of those. A slight bit of effectiveness there. Could I build a shipyard this whole time and I'm just not doing it? No. No, I can't. There is no... Apparently this is not close enough to the water. Whatever. Let's go get a morale buff before we go into here. Let's go get 2, actually, while we're at it. This will give us wyverns. This might be nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take those numbers. Because then we'll get that. The 8 wyverns is what makes that worth it. Like, 110%. We can't summon boat. He doesn't do magic. It's the worst. Even though we actually have a magic skill, which is, you know, stupid of me. Alright, we'll go there. We got a little teeny tiny bit of Goldie. Finally. We already recruited from all those places. Alright, he'll go up here first then. What do I need for that? The Mages Guild. We're going to transfer 2 items over to Yogg with this hero. One of them is that. Maybe I should try... Maybe I should try to hit it. Now that I've got the wyverns. So now we'll just turn it into a... Ooh, that was a great morale buff to get. Still at 36 health. Let's fly these guys up first. Take those 2 deaths. Yes, that's a good crit. We wanted that. Although that hurts. We'll have them come in and help. Still lost one, but oh well. Because now I should be able to replenish the number. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's the Wolf Riders replenished already. And we'll get the City Hall out of it. That literally doubled our gold intake. That's probably what we need right now. Certainly helps. Get that, get the orcs. So that's all the extra units that, like, we can't just bank up. And now we're on a complete hiring freeze. Well, building, I should say. We're about to do hiring. Can't look at magic. Fuck you, Yak. You illiterate asshole. If I'm gonna have these guys in the army, I gotta make them useful. Let's see, there's that. That'll probably do. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? We can get more shooters. I mean, that's always kind of a good way to go. We'll drop a save down, because I haven't been saving, and obviously that hasn't been going well for me. What the fuck? Alright. I guess we're getting in there. Fuck it, getting turned. What? Oh, he's got fucking this asshole. It doesn't cast it till it's your turn. He's got to go all the way around. That's funny. There. The please don't eat me spread out mode. Yeah, dispelled immediately. Great. We gotta try to get rid of them. Which means sending this guy back here. Let's send this guy over here. Alright, I'd rather you do that. There we go, that's a good hit. It is nice that that thing hits like a freight train now. We'll just move them in the middle, let them... They're gonna end up having to like tank a shot or something. See if we can get rid of him. There we go, that's nice. We do like when they die. Eat him. Yes. Give me your items. Get fucked on. Also, give me your gold mine. I really fucking need it. And, honestly, give me this city, too. Simply because you don't deserve it anymore, you butt. There. We have Grunhilda or whatever. Gundula. Doesn't matter. The name's awful. At least now maybe we can like venture out a little. No, I don't want to quit. See if we can do this without losing anybody. That'd be pretty dope. Just straight through him like blah. Oh, that was a mistake. Whatever. The difference between 8 hobgoblins and 3 hobgoblins is 5 hobgoblins. They will make no other difference. We will acquire the capital, though. Just when I was beginning to fear that my last scout had been killed, he returned with the news that he found Alandora. Unfortunately, the man was so exhausted from his travels, he managed only to blurt out something about a cave before collapsing. Ordered him get some sleep and report to me first thing in the morning. Do I want bone dragons? Smoke them if you got them. Honestly, he should probably not wander out so close there, but we're gonna. I'll find out in like T-minus 2 seconds if that was a mistake. I had the scout who located Alandora brought before me after he had a proper rest. His more detailed report gave the exact location of the cave, north off the main road. Okay. I love how the witch just like laughs at you and is like, I have no tricks to teach you. You know all the tricks. And then just runs off. Alright, we killed that with just the... It's a blood obelisk again? Yeah, that's what that is. Cage of Warlords, please. Defense skill up. No wonder they had so much shit. Like, they started with a bunch of... Like, I started with structures, too. But they started with, like, some real nice ones. A little bit of everything. Yes. Fight the guards. Take their shit. Take their wyverns. I don't want their serpent flies, though. Fuck those guys. Thank you. I'll take your basilisks. I'll take more of your basilisks. I'll take more of your wyverns. And that's it, because we can't do the ogre fort, and that's holding back everything else. God, they had a lot of those too. Just have sort of a disgusting amalgamation of units right now. I'm sure this is looted. Yep. I do not. Actually, fuck these guys. 3 Gorgons is better than 3 tiny hobgoblin men. Oh, hi, Kelly. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just settling in. Oh. Oh, when you find that real comfy spot and... meow. Honestly, I should probably just send her back here to manage that area. Yeah, we've got enough units to kill him now. I don't want him to flee, I want him to die. Do better. Kill more. Ooh, pet command. Kelly, come here. Come here, you fuzzy baby. Oh, hi. There you are. Oh, yeah, there's the pets. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're good pets. You're so soft it hurts. Yeah, she'll go then. I'll take it. I know I saw her go there, but that just means that it'll mark it so that I'll know if it's visited or not visited from now on. Little hint, if you're ever like, man, I have trouble keeping track of that. You can just send your person there and they'll, even if the enemy's taking it, it'll start tracking it for you. Whether or not you've been there. Alright, so they have another hero up, which means I probably need to get my ass very quickly out of harm's way, because that is not a fucking joke. And he can see me. If we pull off the... Actually, if we pull off the road, we'll use more not mana, movement getting back on it. And we don't want that, so... We're going to send him around this way to get a little extra experience, but also to try and get more wyverns. While everything else we just kind of still... Fuck. Do you have to? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright. I see you chose death today. And some of these weaker units at this guy. Alright. Somebody strong has to hit this. I'll say that worked. And get in their face. Yeah, that was fine. I was like, maybe that was a mistake. It wasn't. Yeah, they're gonna take them finally. Yeah. Oh, we lost the dragon too. I mean, that's not a big deal. It's not like we could replenish it. It was mostly there for until it's dead. That's a good one to get. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ow, asshole. Just can't kill it. That's fucking funny. Alright, whatever. He reached level 18. Yeah, blow him up. There we go. Go take that before they buy more shit for it. Also, who the fuck? Sir Mullick. I think that was one of the devs. Like, somebody's told me before, I believe, that was one of the devs or something. Immortalized in the game as a silly-looking man wearing a hat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll just take the core units. There it is. I had to think for a minute what their tavern looks like. My bad. Whatever. That's how many you lose from getting shot by the tower, so. Cage of Warlords, though. Get another one of those. There, we've actually got somewhat this situation almost sort of under control for once. Those were words that came out of my mouth. Need to reduce their numbers, like, fucking badly. So we're gonna take those areas. We're gonna use this to get to here and take another gold mine. He doesn't need experience anymore, so we don't have to fight anything that we don't want to. That we don't want to do ourselves, I mean. Hey, there's just some Gorgons. That's nice. Oops. I'm going to drop a save down now that we're more in control of the situation. As he rounds the bend with just some disgusting fuck off unit. That would be hilarious. Captain's quarters for both of those. All dwellings increase their population. What does this guy want? That's the guy that wants the Sword of Hellfire. Heard. We're just letting our economy grow a little before we, like, go all in on buildings. Oh, I already rallied. Shit. Oh, there we go. Just have this guy keep getting stuff. See you, Junko. Thank you for joining us. It is 3:23 a.m. and we are going till noon, ladies and gentlemen. Noon EST. It's your it's your your subathon, homathon, marathon, thon. Those are words. What the fuck are these guys doing over here? I'm gonna find out. What are your secrets? What does this take? Oh, that's a horrible prereq for that. Ugh. The knolls are pretty useless if you don't upgrade the hut, so, like, we're gonna do that at least for this area. That's all we're gonna do in that area. I know I'm keeping it really thin on, yeah, okay. I do not know why they were there. I also forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Oh, I'm running really thin on heroes. Fuck me. You're joking. Alright, well, I know where I'm headed next. Right through that fucking portal. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy everything here just to try and deter him from fucking around and finding out. Because he will find out. By God, he will find out. I don't know how or when, but he will. Oh, no, run away. Oh, he wants that one? Okay. I'll chase you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. We'll do the same thing here, bud. Now that my economy is actually in motion, things aren't as bad. I don't even know what JST is. I am uncultured swine. I suffered a bitter defeat, but that seemed like a rather pyrrhic victory for him. Considering he didn't leave a single unit there and I just walked back in and took it, and now he's trapped in my domain. The serpent flies are, or the dragonflies are far better than serpent flies, by the way. Like, always upgrade them when you intend to use them, or if you're like going to begin using them, give them that upgrade. Also, we're just going to delete this man. Delete. Now they're coming back down. Take what we can get here. Having some dragonflies will hopefully ensure that we get initiative over his dragonflies from now on. I should have probably done that sooner. Oh, and now we're poor. Whatever. We'll have him sit with a core of units here, and like as our boy makes his way back around the bend here. Japan Standard Time? I don't, I mean, I know what that is, obviously. I just don't know what the time relation is to EST. I am unaware of it. I just killed him. Fine. Fine. Alright, what's this guy's name again? Tarek, bring a bunch of motherfuckers. They continue to fuck around. 4 p.m. there? No, I will not be going to the following day noon Japan time. That would murder me. Murder me dead. I could not do it. I do not have that kind of fortitude. Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Give me your shit. Can't even put those boots on, damn it. Anyway, get in there. I love how we've just lost, like, every single stronghold unit we had. Yeah, they all died. Anyway. Hey. Yes, keep bringing me things. Yeah, it's fine. I need that back. I'm gonna need that back. Ooh, more gold. They got a castle up here, yeah. There, now I have more of those again. And upgrades. Now I'm just extremely more violent. There we go. Those are nice numbers. Those will do. Oh, you need the glyphs of fear. Okay. Two-way monolith. Let's see what's on the other side. Oh, he can still go. You don't need to go right now. Might as well. I mean, might as well take them all, I guess, or like... You reckon right near to it, huh? Let's get some gold back. There we go. Let him get his defense skill even higher. There we go. He wants all these orbs. So we need to bring these orbs to get another orb to get a sword. Apparently. Jesus. I just want to take their shit and then get back to camp. We'll send him around again. Go up here. Get some shit. Yeah, I think at this point we've probably become pretty overwhelming for the enemy. It's going to be mostly cleanup now, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't believe I'm speaking too soon. A ponderous sword. This one, yes. It doesn't activate until your turn, and I just don't like that. There we go. Guess we'll just let him keep bankrolling troops. I mean, why not, right? Like, again, smoke them if you got them. We'll hit that. Seeing as I am in no great hurry to move Yogg until he can get a little bit more reinforcement. Because as soon as I can with him, he's just going to roll the whole fucking map. Which is imminent, let's say. And honestly, Tarek isn't far behind. Yeah, this one. We want the... Oh!
Mic off. Charge complete. Mic on.
Hmm?
I said, night-night, bad kitty.
I was saying goodnight to my wifey. My wife. Let's see. He's good to move out now. I don't think there's anything that's going to stop him. No reason to fight. He just got a bunch of skill points up. Alright, there we go. It's good to just know what's there, even though I know he can't learn anything else. If I end up needing it for, like, if I end up needing a second character, then I know what's there and I can use it. Taking that's mostly about denial. Like, just keeping it from them. He's just gonna hang out now until I need him. There's really no other reason for him to move out. Alright. Time to slap these assholes. This is the part of the game we call pee-pee slap. Alright. You're gonna want to run away and lose those units? Alright. Be my guest. I guess that's where the orbs are. On Elemental Island. Speaking of orbs, I'm gonna kick Voy right in its, I guess. Then there's this guy. Whoever's in here. Rosic. And yes, I know I'm not, like, doing all the battles, because, honestly, with Yogg, they're kind of boring. And if I'm ever going to make it through these games, I probably can't do every single one. That's why I'm thankful for the Heroes 3 HD, auto-resolve functions. They're really good. Oh, we never... Oops. Forgot about that. We have every castle and everything. Like, we are pretty well set, finally. And we can't afford everything. Clearly, we don't have enough sulfur for stuff. But we're all set on most things. If we have to, we can get him away. Maybe. Just bring Stig back? Or no, that's a different one. Oh, okay. Good. Dan has been vanquished. Sweet. So now I'm unopposed, I believe. Yep. Well, that feels good. Finally done fucking with their overwhelming amount of castles they had in the early game here. That was silly nuts. No, I don't want to recruit Hydras. Go away. Well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 1. Plus more recruitment buildings. But like we see, you when you have like skills in the 50s, entire stacks of like tier 1 creatures last forever. Because your bonus multipliers are just so high. I have to collect a bunch of Chaos Hydras. Because the game said so. Just sacrifice some other stuff. There we go. We can just run him over to here. I'm not sure what's back there, so we're going to find out. We just got to grab enough units. Ah, sulfur. There we go. Yeah, that ought to do it. There we go. We'll still have 3 in the bank. There's a couple doom stacks. Sweet. Let's go find out what happens if we open this. Yeah, it is Chaos Hydras. Of course they have to be the upgraded ones, right? Oh, we get a guy? Dracan. Who has a handful of Chaos Hydras. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Go fight them. Learn sacrifice. Not be able to do it. Whatever. I love how they would have gotten this guy with like 7 Chaos Hydras if they'd gone back there first, and I wouldn't have liked that. Honestly, you can just sit there too. So basically, this is just the way forward. Oh, they're sitting on like 53, okay. Alright, let's see here. Have this guy just dump units again. Pick them all up. Stick them in here. Attaboy. Now, sit in your hole. Think about what you've done. We'll check this before we go by sea. Get the extra points there. Let's find out what's been going on over here. Ain't that much here. There we go. Oh, I do have that. Gimme. It's very nearly built. That's pretty nice. Nothing's upgraded, but it is like well built up. When you're not fighting anybody, there's no reason not to just like take some extra turns if you need them to build up units for like doing stuff. It's like you have everything. There's no reason not to at that point. You can just outgrow whatever challenge the game will throw at you next. As you can see me doing right now. Like, I want to have enough archers to go against anything. 400 lizard men, that'll do it. Not if we had, like, a standard hero, but because we have, like, super powered, like, super sword Yogg, it'll work. We'll get more best. We'll just get more of everything. Like I said, we can just be patient and then not really have to go back to a castle ever again. Well, of course the population got halved of everything everywhere. And it didn't grow that week. Oh well, whatever. Well, they must have come over here. Yeah, they had somebody come over here and probably looks like they might have even cleared it out. Yeah, they cleared it all out. Yes, fight them. That's where they were getting all the sulfur for all the fucking hydras. Keep going. I love how both of those just had sacrifice. Like, one of the worst spells, in my opinion. I guess the only reason to come over here is eventually to, like, land a boat there. Anyway, speaking of boat, getting. There we go. Ooh, we have a nice hat that we won't be wearing because we have a sword to not unequip. Oh, excuse me. Cold. There we go. There we go. So the game does keep the enemy from being able to pick these up, which is nice. And every one of them has an element associated with a different core stat. There we go. Yes, we finally found boat. We did indeed go to boat. There's one thing we'll never get away from when we're playing HoMM. It's boat. There will always be boat. Locking these behind a Yogg-only door ensures that the enemy can't accidentally, like, flee a hero and then not bring them back or not buy them back, and then the item's just permanently lost off the map. Because it sucks if they don't do that, and something you need for a quest if that happens. Because you'll break your level, whatever you're doing. It won't work. There, we have 4 orbs now. And apparently a map of the ocean. Just fought them for giggles, apparently. Is there anything else I give a shit about? No. Well, this guy, but... Alright, revised answer. Now, no. There we go. Time to do all the things. Do it. do it because it's funny. Just inherit stupid amounts of stuff. When everything is a doom stack. There we go. Yeah, we went into cleanup mode. Like, the transition's pretty fucking fast, usually. Yep, give me the sword. Now I gotta take that over to here. Apparently this is where the hermit is, who will, like, take part of this thing, this super relic that I'm holding. And we'll just split it into pieces, I guess. Oh yeah, he can't gain anymore. This will probably also be a only Yogg pass, I reckon. Yep. I have been waiting for you. I am Aladnora. Winston Borg has told me of your coming. I was also told you would have the armor of wonder and the sand of the saint to give me. Nah. Oh. I guess I do now. I claimed victory by acquiring the Pendant of Courage. Alright, we gotta do another one. Phalor and Terwin. The Necklace of Bliss and the Lion's Shield of Courage to Phalor and Terwin to succeed. If he's defeated, blah blah blah, level 21, blah blah blah. I get 8 Orc Chiefs, 3 Ogres, or a Badge of Courage. We'll take the Chiefs. This motherfucker. He's like, come in, come in. There's nothing strange in here. Before leaving the place with the thing. Oh, we had to deliver the Pendant of Courage to let him know that we did the quest. And then now we're fucking invading Aravia to hide a fucking necklace. They live somewhere underground. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. At least they gave us birds. Oh, Lord. This army's already a mess. At least we have the nice stuff still. Some of it. Oh, hey, we got Grundleman. The gremlin lover. Oh, I don't get to cast Bless anymore, or Prayer anymore either. So I'm at a further disadvantage. Alright. Oh, somebody farted. Alex Glitch, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here for some late night shenanigans. I guess if no one's gonna like tell us where this shit is on this in this area, we're just gonna have to start invading their towns until we find it, because that's how this works. Not having the prayer spell now sucks. All right, lots of griffins, huh? Yeah, let's see if I can do any better. Uh-oh. Great stats there. They're just trying to wail on that stack. It's crazy because normally that many griffins could really put a hurt on a small number of wolf riders, but our stats are just like so bonkers through the roof that it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want a lot of things here. Huh. Ooh, we don't want to have to build that right now, though. We already have a boat. The pack of champions is not what I like to see. Oh, that's not good. We got border guards that we gotta deal with. Resources just kind of lying out. Fortifying my position wasn't difficult, for the mountains make an effective barrier. However, my scouts brought back information that suggests the rest of my quest will not be as easy. For me to gain access to Falar and Torin's underground lair, I must visit a Keymaster's tent located deep in enemy territory. Hit them. Hit them while they're small. Get the market going. If you don't have to face people with guns and bullets and arrows and shit, don't. 2,000 gold for a free level up? Take. Get on the high seas, Grundle man. Oops. That's what happens when we accidentally click off the screen. If we get the blacksmith, we'll be able to get him a ballist, and that will be nice. Hopefully they don't come this way. I don't want to have to lose forces if I don't have to, so we'll just not take that particular one. Oh, fuck. He is up in my business. Did he not leave a guy here? Holy shit. I outmaneuvered him. That's fucking great. I wonder if he can hold this. It'd be fucking hilarious. He don't have a lot. She's got quite a bit. Oh my god, they're both empty. I mean, the one won't stay empty, but... yeah, they're gonna beat the shit out of him now. Yeah. Like, it won't stay empty, but for the moment it is. I'm just gonna go in. Remember the fact that he can't read. Build the stables just so he can, you know, get some extra movement. this one's a clusterfuck. Huh. And he didn't leave anyone there again. Alright. Stop hurling them at him. Jesus. There we go. Unit deprivation. Ha! My guy's won. Not that one, though. Oh, there's a mountain there. Shit. You know, it would be really nice if I had summoned boat right now, and I hate fucking saying that. Y'all need to stop it over here. We have that. Plenty of angry shit, apparently. They don't even want to like go over there right now. So they had one hero powerful enough to do it, and now they're stuck over here with me. There we go. Get rid of this one. Mine. Let them wander into there, I suppose. Just take everything we can. And take another little bump. And we go. We just beat the shit out of him. Hopefully. Tail's dead. All you gotta do is outmaneuver him. That's it. And we get to take our time now. These guys can stay there. Alright, let's see. Looks like we need something down there. Let's get on a boat, man. Let's go fast. And they had like a lot of dwellings already when we started this. Like in all of these places, they had quite a few of the dwellings built. Just level up as... Not level up, but like get as many units in as we can. There we go. Good enough. I probably should have him engage at least until he gets enough, I guess he is like only a level away. Oh, okay, it doesn't even let them go underground. It is. John Cliff, it is 4 a.m. here. I am also here on the eastish coast. Not really, I'm in the Midwest, but... Same time zone. Holy shit, did they just upgrade my fucking Cavaliers into champions for free? I didn't know they'd do that. Did you guys know they'd do that? I think we just learned a thing. I'll be going for 8 more hours, guys. It's a HoMM Subathon marathon. Woo! We will also have continuing programming through the weekend. I am just the start of Sunday. We'll have Sunday and Monday still going. Might as well get that. Because we already beat them, we don't... There's nothing... Oop. No, I don't want to dig. There we go. I just pressed the wrong key. There is no reason to, like... hurry. We just need to build an army that's strong enough to, like, go do the job. What don't I have enough of? Oh, this. The dancing geese. They're shaking their tail feathers at me. See you, TK. Thank you for coming by. We'll go look at this one now. Bruce's Gooses. I don't know what that is, but I like the thingy. Their fluffy butts are hypnotic and mesmerizing. Oh, it was a channel. Is a channel. That'll work. I like that setup. Let's see. Does any of these places grant Mercury? Oh, oops. Yay. And we maxed our level, so now the fights don't matter either. I'll be honest, I don't usually get a chance to watch a lot of other Twitch channels. Primarily, I mean, I don't even get a chance to be on our Twitch much anymore. Being a parent is just very busy like that. Them kids ain't here today. Yeehaw! Alright, is there any other useful items where I'm like, I could probably get that? I need that. It would appear not. It's such a tiny little map, too. I guess it's supposed to be a lot more intense, like the fighting on it. But, it's just not. if you could just kind of kill everything in the first week. Because you use the boats to fool them. What does this need? Another 10 of everything? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, who cares? Bloop. Alright. Make the necessary upgrades. Just get a whole lot of shit here. And then this should be like more than enough to go wage war on anything in the underground. Once you have archangels, pretty much everything's all over. There are very few units, or even armies, that can stand up to an archangel. Like, they have the one-off heal as well. You can use their resurrect ability, and that is just not to be trifled with. It has been a while since my last journal entry, but I have been very busy. The Aurelian army tapped me sooner than I thought. No, they didn't. It looks as if my luck is taking a turn for the better, though. I found a cave in the middle of the lake. It was a good thing, too, because Fuller and Turwin are both down here somewhere. Alright. These people live underground. Yeah, I don't have to show you a fight with, like, 10 angels. You know what that looks like. Quick. Wait, you're telling me there's another tent somewhere around here? You son of a bitch, you make me go back. And then taunt me with a well being there that my guy won't and can't use. Oh yeah, he can't. I like how if you go... Well, if you have more than one hero, it won't matter. That last one took me so much time, and this one just... Boop. Well, don't just stand there. Give us the shield and necklace and be on your way. Oh, wait, take this and give it to the Duke so that he will know you have visited us and done what you were supposed to do. As you reach for the door, Phalor comes up and apologizes for Tulin's rude behavior. Please excuse Turwin. He gets in the mood sometimes. Good luck on the rest of your quest. With that, Phalor shakes your hand. You're now on your way in search of Beleg and Uruk to complete your quest. Ta-da! That was a really quick one. Zoom. 2 Cyclops, 4 rocks, or the cloak. We have to deliver the helm and the sword. And we get level 25. He's wearing a barbarian outfit now. I like how they're like, we're going to fight you so that we can capture you again. You dispatched a messenger immediately to Winston Borges, informing him that you found Phalor and Turwin and gave them the stuff. The messenger soon returned with very specific instructions from the Duke. Enter Bracada and bring the Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment to Beleg and the Sword of Judgment to Uruk. Then sending proof of each delivery back to the capital. You realize that Ain will probably be waiting to capture you when you return to Bracada. So you'll have to be very careful. I like how this guy is so valuable that they are willing to just let hundreds of motherfuckers die just to get him to come home. Not even because he wants to. Like, in chains. They're like, nah. Coming back. You got secrets. We can't have none of those getting out. There we go. You do the killing, or that, or just have them come with you. just for the morale. And the scout unit might as well have something worth taking. Can he get there? Good. And then he can investigate that for us. He can go get some skills. Always try to flag your wooden ore on your first day if you can, so that you accelerate your resource production immediately. You do not want to wait if you don't have to. You also don't want to take damage to 29 of these motherfuckers. That's just silly. There we go. 2,000 gold for a level? Sure, whatever. A group of champions. Kill some champions. Got it. Cliff Nest. This is another very small map. I have sent my scouts out in Abracada, hoping to get some good intelligence on where Ain is and what she is planning. While I'm waiting for them to return, I will build up my army. Alright. Apparently, that is my cue to build up my army. I guess it's just trying to tell me something. Oh. It's trying to tell me not to go that way, that's for sure. Excuse me. Starts us with a few dwellings, so we're a bit ahead of the game dwelling-wise. So we're going to put in a little bit of effort here to get the ballista yard. Won't be able to get a ballista yet, apparently, but we've got the yard, and that's just real nice, so. And that'll do. Not that it matters too much, because we have tactics, but hey, there, that's nice. Gives us some free troops, we like that. We like even more free troops, and the Necklace of Swiftness is amazing. If you don't know what this does, all your units get +1. And because all your units get +1 speed, they all move further and go faster, like in the turn order. And money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, fight these guys too. I don't like that. Nope. Fuck, I didn't need to do that. How many of these are there? A pack? Okay, we can go get rid of a pack. That's not a big deal. Oh wait, he doesn't have any of that shit. Go up there. My scouts returned a few hours ago with any information on Ain. She apparently knew that I was scouting for her and used magic to avoid detection. The only useful thing my scouts had to report was that all of Bracada's cities are preparing for war. I don't want to spend any more time in my former homeland than necessary, so I will spend my scouts out again to locate Balag and Uruk. Engage the monks. No thank. Engage the Cyclops. Yes. I think we'd take a pack of champions at this point. Oh, that looks good. Get that citadel. We'll try to do better than that. I think the best thing I can do here is get them to trip all over each other. Yeah, he's gonna get that joust bonus and come down there and wail on him. Yeah. But now he's running out of space. So keeping 3 of those guys to 30 damage only is a pretty big deal. So is killing him. Reach out and touch somebody. Ow. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. That last one was not smart, but whatever. Oh, don't forget to build. I do it all the time. I'm sure you guys have seen me do it. And you're like, Rob! Build an army big enough to fuck up the debt collectors they send after you. Yeah, pretty much. You were at the academy. Let's see. We'll go around this way. Send him over her. We're going to try and invest in some economy buildings because our economy is still very weak. Get the ballista because it's a very powerful item for this guy. We definitely need more ranged power and more flight power. Let's see what we get for murdering the shit out of these guys, though. Yeah, we like crystals. We like libraries. Well, Yogg doesn't, but I do. Yogg no read good. Yogg smash. I'll get some more Cyclopi there. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't good. I was wondering how many there were. More than 7 is the answer. He is not powerful enough for that shit. He is, however, going to have to be powerful enough to get his ass in that fucking lower area. I mean, this is it. Like, I can't skip the battle between his mom and him, though. Like, that's not... You can't do that. You gotta play this one out. I don't know if I can win this. I don't know how the AI won that. Maybe my units are just that much more powerful. We'll find out. She's got so much spell power. This is gonna be ugly and disgusting, and I don't like it. Yeah, that was miserable and hurt very bad. Hit him. Give him the yeet, boys. Oof. Oof. 70 at once. Do not like. We are, in fact, still going to win. It's a matter of time. again. If I do it this way, it might work better. He's going to die anyway, so we're just going to try and make the most use of him that we can. Yeah, there they go. Lasting longer than I expected, really. That thing's gross. That's like his one thing right now, is that he can just slap with that. Not a big fan of all the lightning bolts, gotta say. Kill him. She died. It's gonna have, like, messages about her now, even though she's currently non-existent. Oh, I wanted 2 of those. Come on now. Give him everybody, because now he is very weak and sad. Alright, good enough. Oh, she left that just for me. Thank you. Boy, howdy, does it look better in blue. You fuck. My scouts have found Beleg and Uruk. They are due south from my city. I am fortunate to have located them so quickly. The sooner I get out of aim's reach, the better. Who are you? Fuck, scout. Really? He gets to go first, huh? Ass. Fucking ass. Let's go take the other city. You just hold still. What the fuck? How many of you are there? First of all, make him dead. He'll attack both of those with a spell if you let him. That's awful. Yeah, there they go. Got him. Take it. Get him. Get him. I win. That's it. It's gonna be over now. Oh, sorry, I had to sit up. Whoo-wee. Now it's just like, okay, red doesn't exist anymore. Map's yours. Just figure out how you want to win. just give him the main units. Oops. This is the last Yogg mission as well, and then we'll be doing Gem. If you remember anything about Shadow of Death, she is probably the worst known of them. That's not like a dig, it's actually better than the Yogg mission, in my opinion. Oh, he's still level 22. We're going to have to get him some more XP. Yeah, fight some people. Oh, they could have even been using a cover of darkness. That would have been not super inconvenient, but slightly inconvenient. Yes, engage everything. I'll have to like remind myself of that several times over. I don't know what is force a habit. Like I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to at all. Oh, I do own that one already. I'll get the pavilion then. More troops. Oh, we don't have the altar wishes. Scratch my eye, sorry. Capital requires a blacksmith. I have one of these that's ready for a capital. There it is. There we go. Fight them. Recruit them. Fight them. I'm sure that crypt's empty. I don't even need to go over there. Let's see. Where do I need to go, though? This guy. Marry you. Hooray, level 23. Those guys are in the way. Kill them. Get a wall of knowledge in each of these just because. Make sure I did the Tower of Valhalla. I did, so he must have it. Fairly certain he does. Prepare for any fights. Wait a minute, was the Medal of Courage something I could... No, it wasn't. I was like, could I have... that was weird. Could I have started with that? Or am I supposed to find it? We're just bulking up units. Let's see. So we need to go down and check the cave. Yeah, gimme. Bunch of gold. Sweet. Whatever. Wherever this badge of courage is, I do not see it. I guess I can see if there's any in the artifact merchants. Is it the same? Oh, it is the same. Did I miss it up here? Or was it like you could carry it through from like an earlier quest? I'm not sure. But whatever, we beat this one about 5 minutes ago. It just didn't know it yet. Ah. He gives you the badge of courage for the helmet, and then you use that to turn in the sword, and then you get the pendant of courage, and then you beat it. There we go. Good for you, Yogg. I'm glad I don't have to play with you again. I believe I am. Yeah. The entire page. Alright. Gem. It's the last one of the 4 core, like, characters. We're gonna go with the Mages Guild first. Excuse me. Gem arrives from Enroth fresh from the Succession Wars. She first helps the Clover Green militia and then aids a wizard's apprentice against the necromancers of Deja. So she's limited to level 10. Okay, her experience, skills, and spells. The next scenario. This is Heroes of Might Magic 2. It won't. 8 months ago, my mentor, Amanda, told me of a device invented in Antigarich that might end the nightmares that have plagued me. This invention, which she called a first aid tent, is capable of healing all manner of wounds. I traveled from Enroth across the ocean to Antigarich and searched until I came to the town of Clovergreen, where I was able to purchase this wonder. First aid tents, I soon learned, were in great demand here. Clovergreen lies in the contested lands between Arathia, Avli, and Deja. Currently, these lands are Arathian territory, but the Dejan necromancers were raiding over its border. Since the Arathian military has been slow to respond to this threat, Clovergreen's mayor, Delano, was raising militia troops, but lacking an experienced commander to lead them. When Delano learned I had been a general in the Enroth Succession Wars, he summoned me to Clovergreen's town hall to discuss his plight. He won my sympathy, and I agreed to command Delano's militia in a campaign to destroy the necromancers. I do not relish going to war again, but the necromancers must be stopped before they devastate Arathia as they did Enroth. So, her whole thing is first aid. She receives 5% per level bonus to her first aid skill. It's not great. You know, it just gives you you can heal the top character in a hero's in like a stack of units, and that's it. That's all that does for you. You need the centaur stables before you can get a damn thing. So you gotta build these. And then you can't even build them there because it's just very expensive. But you can get another ranger. We're gonna hire Ryland because he's available. Ryland was the first and to date the only human ever fully accepted by the Circle of Elder Dendroids as a ranger of Avley. Some joke that he was once an elf, but that he was killed and accidentally reincarnated into a human's body. LOL. How funny. Jem was one of the greatest sorceresses that Enroth had ever seen, serving King Roland Ironfist during the Succession Wars. Shortly after Roland had secured the throne for Enroth, Jem left for Antigarich. Sweet. Cool. Good for her. I like these missions a lot more than Yogg, by the way. In my opinion, they're better. And also you get to fight necromancers, and who doesn't like that? I mean, honestly. I have to remind myself that she is still a wee baby, and not going to be very powerful for a minute. Ah, I need that. I need that badly. I need to not spend stone. Or not stone. I need to not spend wood right now. So that I can save up. Get the economy buildings going. Oh, that's a good find right away. Yeah, we gotta get that going. There we go. This one needs to have its stables. There we go. Hit the dwarf cottage. Now that we've got like some production going. There. That helps. Tempting, but I have to remember that she's not very good yet. Also, a pack of crusaders could be deadly. Because she's not very good yet. I forgot to grab literally that one right there. So that's one of those things where if you're trying to be really streamlined, you'll want to go back and look at like where the sawmills were and get them right away, because Sylvan units need a lot of sawmills. Following Delano's advice, I based my armies at a pair of vacant rampart castles north of Clovergreen. These castles are to me an odd combination of old and new. Some of the creatures living in these castles seem like old friends, the dwarves, elves, and unicorns. I have also commanded centaurs in the past, though they were archers, not lancers. But I find it strange that Pegasi, dendroids, and dragons also call these castles their home. So she's like, that's not how it was on the other continent. This is weird and I don't like it. Yeah, she's kind of stuck. She's not going to be able to go there. So you want to get also your homestead going, like, pretty much as quickly as possible. That is an important one. If you can, you get the dwarf cottage as well. We're not going to spend all that gold because we don't have a whole lot to dish out. But we are going to get what we meant to get in the first place there, was that wood. We could upgrade the homestead. We're gonna take this and get the dwarves there as well, because now we should be able to get the homestead here. And now you just got your first 3 units, and that's really all you need to start when you're doing a citadel. And those 3 units are all you really need to start with when you're doing Sylvan towns. That'll get you by pretty far. I appreciate everybody who's, you know, riding the night train with me here, staying up, going hard. It's good to have you guys here for the WBPL Subathon in September. Subtember. Gotta say it right, you know. Alright, now we get these guys. You want to upgrade that as soon as you can as well. And by God, you'll want the treasury. And because we have one dwelling, like we have the Pegasi dwelling, we do want to be able to get as much out of that as possible. We're going to bring these guys in close because she doesn't have the ability to... she doesn't have tactics, that's what I'm saying. So just bring both of those in close. No, I don't want to quit. I want to go over there. I want him to look around. Much larger map than we've been dealing with. Most of Yog's maps are really small. I find him to be like the most introductory of those, but also, for me at least, kind of the hardest, because I just don't like being Yog. I just don't like him. Hey, there we go. Basic armor is always nice. Yeah. We're kind of rolling 2 heroes, something you don't see me do very often. Like 2 nearly, I don't want to say equivalent heroes, that's not the right word, but like comparably strengthened heroes, I guess. Also, she has enough now to at least do some fighting. We'll throw it on a save because I don't want to like goof up real hard, but we'll start with these guys. That's awful. Let them come to you. What do you have? They do have lightning bolt. They have 40 health. Fuck me. Her power is super low too. Fuck me, man. 1 dwarf, that's fine. Get rid of him. There we go. Not so bad, not so bad.
Charge complete.
There it goes, doing that again. I apologize. I just keep it plugged in. That way it doesn't turn off on me. Oh, damn. Idamu, we got a water break, an eye break, and a stretch. Let me give you that stretch. Oh, thank you very much for taking care of me. Oh, I gotta go get some water. So I'm just gonna set the headset down. We're not gonna go to another screen, but give me 1 moment.
Mic off. Mic on.
I am back. Hail hydrate. There's a drastic difference when you go from the end of one campaign to the start of another one, and you notice that like, Gem has 0 attack bonus. So just every hit she takes is weak sauce until you start leveling her up, and it sucks. I would like him to recruit some elves. That would be great. He can make his way through there. Our economy is very, like, fledgling still. Understandably so. We really need to focus on the elven units to preserve everything else. We'll have him get pathfinding too. It's a good one to have. Oh, he can move through there. He can at least acquire a little more gold for us. Yikes. Her spell power is so weak it doesn't even last. Jesus. They're just so hard to kill when you have no abilities. What was the losses the first time? I don't even know. Yikes. Her damage is just so low. And it's, well, it's really that their defense is high, I guess. There we go. That's better. Whatever. We'll take it. I like her having the luck skill, especially early on. Because she's so weak, you can get some extra jabs in if you have that. We're going to have him go over and just do a recruitment mission while he picks up pathfinding. We have a little bit of gold to spend. Let's look around. We're not going to really be able to do much here yet. We'll get the marketplace going in both of these. We already have it there. Then we'll get that. We're gonna focus on some economy buildings for a moment. My elven scouts have just reported there are 2 necromancer castles to the north. The raiders are based out of them, and as long as they hold these bases, they will continue to come across the border. Taking out the castles is the key to stopping the raids. You got it, Chief. Oh, the pack of Cerebi is also not great. We are just a withered... I love how she's like, I was a general across the pond. And she's just horribly shit at it. Like, out the gate. She's like, yes, I knew what I was doing. Not at all. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate already seeing them on screen. That's not good. She's already got that. Alright, blah, 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 blah. We need other spell. I mean, Bless is nice. Bless is nice. If we can get her water and air magic, I'd shit my pants and be really happy all at the same time. There's a lot of things she needs to do. There'll be centaurs in a turn. Just have them wait. Yeah, he's powerful enough to at least knock out units like that, so that means we need to get after it too. Fuck, just don't go out to meet them. Yeah, I am. We're out of spell power. You get so used to it when you play new is past tense, too many head bonks make Forgore. I love that. Oh, these guys, they'll hurt me. Yeah, but he gets to go next. I don't think, yeah, they don't have unlimited retaliation, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have that available, because as long as I do, I can basically trick the enemy a bit. You can keep him off you just a smidge. Oh, he doesn't have a spell book. Okay, well, good thing we have lots of rocks. I know, that's not like a good trade, it's just he needs to have spells. Oh god, he's like right there. He's gonna bust through in a minute here too. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Upgrade the stables. Get the maximum number of those guys. Have him just go and deliver those. And that. She needs the axe for sure. And then come around. We gotta keep getting her the XP too. Go on, take my mana, you stupid wraiths. I don't have any to give. There we go, that's a good one. Basic air magic. One half of my pants shitting combination. There, he got the spells. And that's what we wanted. I just wanted him to go in there for the spells. So one nice thing, we do have like an incredible amount of unit stacking going because we got that Citadel early and we got the Miners Guild in both places. Our economy paid the price, like as it does. It's too real. I know I'm nickel and diming to get there, but having those guys upgraded is really nice. You're much more likely to get like battle initiative, which is spellcasting initiative. I don't like when they have mummies. I would rather they did not. We'll keep her knowledge going up. We've got to get this castle. If they're gonna be here like this, like on our doorstep here, we got to get a castle in the middle. I thought there would be more of them. I forgot a pack was this small, so. They aren't exactly easy to kill, but. Get that luck stat. It looks like they shot at me. Oh no, we just went out and got stabbed. Okay. Someone's gonna get stabbed in the ass! He's bluffing. He's not bluffing. Name that show. Yeah, let him come into it. We ought to be able to wail on these guys pretty good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, walk on in there. Sweet. I mean, I can take her having 3 main types of magic. That would be pretty dope. Just gonna overcompensate for all that time I had to spend with because he sucks. I just really don't like that campaign, if I'm honest. He said surprising nobody who's been listening for the past fucking 3 hours. It's a shame because Shadow of Death is like so fucking good in every other aspect, in my opinion. It is the best part of Heroes 3 that they made. Like they got it perfect. All right, get down there and kill him, and then you go stab them. There we go. She's getting there. She's getting there. Having her attack not be 0 means that there's an entire part of that equation that figures out like what your total damage is that isn't being multiplied by 0. Let's see here. We don't need to spend anything here. We can just give him some units. Like, there we go. That's okay to keep him moving. Let's check. That means that one doesn't have any either. Can't do anything without the Centaur stables there. Nope. And nope. Yes. Keep fighting. Expert Earth Magic this early would... Oh, for sure. Especially because I think we can get all of these spell towers to tier 5 because that's Rampart. One of Rampart's big things is being high speed, defensive, low health, not a lot of ranged ability, which sounds really like contradictory and dumb when you think about it. For Sylvan units to like only, it's like the elves and they only have 1 archer unit, and it's like, well, it's a really good one. Especially once you get the Grand Elves, that's where it's at. There, he is now like not as powerful as her, but formidable in his own right. Let's get the homestead. Yeah. Step 2, homestead. Step 3, citadel. Engage and pursue them. Sure, let's see what happens. In my infinite fucking wisdom. Well, that was good. I like when a plan comes together. I don't know why I had to lose anybody in the first one. Now this guy I will not fight, but I will take his crystals. Also, Bully, I'm glad you're here with us tonight. Glad you've stuck it out. I'm glad I'm here to be able to do a marathon again, too, especially for the subathon. As you guys have noticed, I don't really have regular slots anymore because life is hard and busy. So it's good to come back and just put in some good time with y'all. Let's see here. This needs that citadel that I talked about, yep. And then a mage's guild, because she's here, so. Slow spell. Fuck yes. That's what we were hoping for. We have like 2 core spells now, and that's just very good news. We have haste and slow, and that's like, if you can get expert earth and air magic, you now control the entire battlefield 24/7. That's it. City Hall. Oh, I had the Mystic Pond. This can help you if you have like enough resources to throw at it. Get extra resources as you're going along. Like the earlier you get it, kind of the better. But it's tough to justify the 2,000 gold and the 2 of everything Callie, don't go. I'm trying to put my foot on you because I love you. Oh, there's my baby. Thank you. Oh, she just sat on my foot. I love her so much. She, like, knows I hurt my foot, too. So she'll just, like, lay on it and be like, I love you. There, we'll get another one of those. We've, like, cleared our own area, at least, and that's nice. Okay, let's see. We can get extra shooters here. Then we really gotta, like, send her forward. Let's get this crown before somebody else takes it. Oh, really, I appreciate that. I wore myself out like super fucking hard today, I'm gonna be honest. But I got like a little nap, and also Bree made me like a bomb ass fucking dinner. So I've got some energy to spare. I wanted to be able to be like tired at noon. You know, like I wanted to make sure I'd fall asleep because I will hopefully be joining you guys on Monday as well. I think for Aiden's Monday slot, we may be doing some Fire Team Whiskey. I know the schedule. What's the schedule say? The schedule says that Monday at 10 a.m. is Aiden and Red Monster Hunt in Kimura, but I don't know if that's going to remain the plan. We shall see. I'm debating what way, in what direction to grow right now with these guys. Oh, I need to get the dwarf cottage. That does need to happen. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, it does not have basic level intelligence. It's funny. Let's see here. I had dropped this save earlier. Apparently, I'm being too conservative. Or something. Because that did not go well. We don't need those crystals right now. Kill the whites. Wait. Not like that. Please don't fight me. Fuck. I'm going for total unit conservation right now. That is not going to be possible down here. Oof. Oh no. At least she hit him first. Like, that would have been really bad if he would have gotten both strikes. Do not lose anyone fighting a bunch of donkey people. There we go. That's why you get the Pegasi early, by the way. They are very good to have. We'll take that Luck stat again. Get Centaur stables right away. Let's just focus. Let's focus much more critically on economy this time. It seems to have become a deep problem. Also, get all this shit off of him. Apparently, I do not have the luxury. Okay. She already learned that. Get these guys again. And then get back to accruing resources. Pull those gems, that's fine. Alright, look for literally anything we can. That's what that goes to. Okay. So I can get a portal to something probably useful. Are Pegasi real, though? They're half birds, so at least half... Fuck. You guys and your fucking auxiliary shenanigans. Yes. Take the fights you can win. Arnold Palmer, half and half. The Arizona kind. Delicious. Use haste to go fast. And find it wanting, apparently. She still only has power 1. God damn it. Fine, that's better. I'll take it, whatever. For another lumber mill, yeah, we'll take it, whatever. Please don't fight me. Thank fuck. Oh, accidentally went there twice. Marketplace. Nope. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Basic air magic is more power. More power, baby. Mage's Guild, which I don't think he has that spell book yet. There we go. We still got slow, which is good to see. Would have been really bad if we hadn't. City Hall, what does this need? Just more gold. We're going to have to come into a Hall of Gold here if we're going to get away with this. Yeah, that's probably that Moander guy. He's not crazy powerful right now. Maybe I can run up there and kick him in the dick and run away. I do have 3 marketplaces as well. I can, like, substitute that. The upgrades for the Sylvan units, if you're not noticing, are also very expensive. These guys, like, per 1 unit, are like 100 gold, and a lot of other tier 1 units are far cheaper. I just read what you wrote, Bully. You guys are silly. Bunch of silly fucks. I love our little... I love our community. You fucking wackadoodles. He's gonna have to wait there. Alright. We gotta go challenge this guy. Somehow. And we need him to recruit units to replace what is about to be lost. No, okay. They're over here. I should have given him pathfinding before I sent him away. But me misplaying is nothing that Von Falkenstein won't yell at me for later. A quarter progress. Bag of poo on the doorstep. Tell him to get off my lawn. Come on, demons. Demons. Sound like goats, and I hate it. But they are, in fact, literal demons. Ow. Ow. Good enough. Ooh, the loins of Legion and the torso of Legion. So this item, when equipped by a hero in a town, increases the growth of your 4th level units in that town by 3 per week. You have to be there, as far as I know, you have to be there on day 7 with these items. And that sucks. So give them to somebody else. Anyway, we're only here for him to look at the books. Well, yes, the books. Let's see. That one doesn't have a homestead. We should fix that. And that one doesn't have a blacksmith or a mage's guild. So we're working our way there. He is not having it. And we're just going to fix that for ourselves right now. I don't want him to flee. I want to see if he'll die. Oh, he's out of spell points. Fuck, yes. That's my favorite. And she still hasn't learned slow. Because she's just a little bit slow. Ooh, he does not like getting shot in the teeth. I guess who does, but like... Fall back. Basically threat neutralized. And these guys are slow AF when they go to start moving. Just wipe them out. Fall back. Fall back. Oh, you bitch. Fine. I'll take that. I'll take it. That's alright. Give me your town. There we are. I am not... Well, I'll do the blacksmith so she can get her first aid tent back. Which those are at least cheap, thank fuck. I wonder if this will fight us. We're going to drop another save, because that was a much better go of things. Okay, yeah, it'll fight us, and I don't want to. It looks like I'm gonna. Ow. You know what? 5 to get a gem pond? Yeah, fine. The Tomb of Curses. That doesn't sound hostile at all. Let's stick that in. Let's see what else we can do for now. We can get our dwarf cottage. We needed that as well. Dwarf cottage. Oh, sleepy kitty. I don't want to have undead mummies lowering my morale. That would be bad. There was a method to that madness. Casting haste on the elves let them go before the centaurs so that they could weaken the unit and he could come in and do the finishing blow without them getting to move again. We're gonna get the tavern here. I don't want to have the tavern here, but it's probably a good idea to have one, just so that I can build up the economy part of that area. I can just use the autosave if they fight. They didn't. Fuck. A town hall and a city hall. So our economy will start to take off in a minute here. Now's about the time you want to start building treasury buildings, and you'll have an economic explosion. Oh, I gotta sit up. Oh, there's my neck. Found it. And there's another city hall. So yeah, the next step is to get treasuries in each, because you're going to get 10% interest on any gold you have at the start of each week, and it stacks. So if you have 4,000 gold, you'll get, 10%, but then if you have 2 of them, you get 20%. If you have 3, you get 30%. And it's pretty fucking awesome like that. I don't know where that guy was. He's over here. Alright, time to get unit for starter. And then come back this way to finally get pathfinding, you clod. Claude? Claude was what I was looking for. We need to have this upgraded if we want to use those units, so we'll do that. Sorry, I was turning my sound down a little bit. Let's see. Give her that. Give her everything. Fuck. And go over there and be out of the way. There, now that is a formidable amount of units. Day 4. We can afford to use up a day. Oh my gosh, and we have just enough. Okay. Time to fuck. Alright, they're coming on 2 sides. I don't like that. Do I want to pursue and engage them aggressively? Is this S Company map? I don't know what you're talking about. But welcome to the chat. That'll help. Eventually. Can we get him to not run away? Apparently not. Whatever. Yeah, he needs to fall back. And this place needs to become at least a citadel because it's basically the front line now. Yes, fight them. Fight them too. But don't get shot in the process. There we go. We're definitely going to lose that little necromancer town. We'll take the skeletons from them, and we'll make them pay for that shit. Because they'll go in and buy it. Like one of the two. I'm not positive, but I'm fairly certain they'll like turn it into a castle for me or something. Let's see. I did say I need to get treasuries down. I'll do 2 of them. I rode through a small hamlet yesterday, and I had a horrible sensation of deja vu. A necromancer had gone through the hamlet on a harvesting rampage. That's when they kill a whole village and then raise all the bodies as skeletons or zombies. The only bodies they can't use are the small children, because their bodies are too small. People aren't the only casualties, of course. With their masters dead, all the pet animals would eventually die of starvation or thirst. I buried the children and freed the animals, which were still alive. The real horror is that the dead children are the lucky ones. They have gone on to the afterlife. The tormented souls of the adults are tied to their undead bodies, unable to rest until the body is destroyed. Where was these people's lord to defend them? These lands are supposed to be Aradian, and I have seen no sign of an organized force to oppose the necromancers. Don't they know the necromancers won't stop harvesting until every single person is dead? This is a campaign. We're doing Shadow of Death campaign. We're playing as Gem. Hi, I'm CocainumRob. I play all the Heroes of Might and Magic games in order. I've done 1 and 2 on WBPL 76 here, and we're in a 12-hour marathon as I work through the end of 3. We started with the normal game, went to Armageddon's Blade, and then we're now on Shadow of Death. We will eventually do Horn of the Abyss and Heroes Chronicles before we move on to 4, 5, 6, 7, and whatever comes next. The old guard or the old world or whatever it was, the new one coming out that Ubisoft is making and will probably make poorly. Oh great, the enemy just got their population of nasty skeleton critters that fly increased. Hate that. Time for battle dwarves. So these guys, resilient as fuck. 20 health at tier 2 with 10 defense. That's the same that their vampires had. Granted, that's coming a little bit from her skill, but still. Like, the damage ain't great, the speed ain't great, but do not get in a tussle with them because they will last. Not only that, 40% magic resistance. 40%. It never works for you, it doesn't seem like, and it always seems to work for the enemy. But, you know, that probably isn't true, and I'm just bitter about the 1 or 2 times that it has fucked me over. Let's see, this... I really need to get another one of those going. And what do we have here? We have 51 of these guys who, like, try to shoo her away. Oh, she won't take that. Okay, cool. We can run over there with him and chase her off, which is honestly probably a really good idea. Oh, they did build a castle. Sweet. Yes, take all the XP you can get. There we go. Expert Wisdom's nice, and we still got 3 levels left. Get the fuck up there. Okay. First things first, take that away and go inside. Wait there for a day. We gotta see what Moander has. That's not great. Hopefully they won't come down here. I didn't clear that. See, now's when I could really use this. And I go up here, clear this guy. And get him right back down there to stop this bitch. This needs to be a castle. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. That bow he's got's really fucking good. I mean, I'm ready for it, Coyote. It's not gonna be good. I really have doubts. I have huge doubts. Ubisoft has not handled this properly since Heroes of Might and Magic 5. And even then, it was filled with so many like little bugs and glitches and like typos. And it was a graphical mess. And it's not in good hands. It makes me nervous. As well as small, I will play it, but I will buy it and play it though, because I've gotta know. I was with a small patrol traveling in the forest, and the hour before dusk becomes truly night. Bats swooped in the evening air, chasing insects. Suddenly they flew with more purpose, surrounded us, and transformed into vampire lords. Sprites screamed, elves shouted, skeletal hands reached from the earth and pulled down my horse. On my knees, I pulled lightning down from the sky to blast the whites swarming my dwarves. The unicorns charged, impaling vampire lords with their horns. Just feet away, a skeleton slew one of my druids. The sky exploded into light as my phoenix swooped with fire running down their wings to char the remaining vampires and skeletons. The necromancer cast a final spell and turned to flee. Phoenix is not a rampart creature. It is an elemental conflux creature in this. Oh, she was having a dream of being in Enroth. Huh. I rolled for my conch, shaking with anguish and rage. This time the necromancer would pay for the dead, bursting from my tent. I raised my hand to pull down lightning to stop the necromancer from escaping, only to stumble with confusion at finding us sleeping camp. My lady, asked the sentry, concerned. I had a dream, I said. Just a dream, a nightmare. I'm fine. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be Zerog. We'll find out. It'll exist. I just need to stop her from taking it until she can get in there, so... There we go. I gotta keep pushing them that way. They're filling that area, and I cannot have that. I need 5 more. Fuck. Can I get 5 more? Dope. Yeah, Ubi owns it. They kind of act like Might and Magic original just doesn't even exist. I don't want him to take unnecessary casualties if I don't have to. These guys are really taking up a lot of good shit, and that's really bad for me. Yes. I hoped that would happen. We gotta be able to hit these guys hard enough that they will... cease their nonsense. Oh, great. He's also stupid. But lucky. That should help us keep them away from me. And he's gonna have the other one now too. Excuse me. He's low on spell points again. That's excellent news. Oof. It's not good for me. That's gonna hurt. This is all gonna hurt real bad. This is what dwarves are for. Breaking doom stacks. Okay. We'll take that, we'll take that. Clear this area. How much health do they have each? Perfect. We like that. Yeah, that's fine. I want this one. We were able to get all of that. Alright. Bring him back around. their person should be extremely reluctant to have a fight here. See if we can get them. I feel obligated to do this. Asshole. There we go. They are just chipping at him. Whew. Oh god, with the spells. And they can make it there. Jesus. And then he used Death Ripple. Fuck this guy. I totally blanked out on the speed that he was gonna have on that. That was really dumb. That I didn't move that turnaround. Whatever. I gotta eat it. Expert Earth Magic right at the end there. Holy shit. Holy shit, we got the mass slow. That's good. That's really good. We have our this will let our guys shoot at any range without penalty. That is also a huge deal. And Cover of Darkness is going to fuck up their ability to like even just navigate the map so bad. He can make a little pit stop here. And try not to lose anybody while he does it. I guess diplomacy, the thing that does not seem to happen in the campaigns at all because they have fixed values, I believe. Oh, he's got another one right nearby here. Because I'm getting hit by the same thing. He has a fantastic amount of forces right now. Last night I met Clancy, a ranger hero who has a bond with unicorns. His lord is an Avali border lord named Fayette. We quickly befriended each other, and I told Clancy about my homeland Enroth and its sorcerers, while he told me about Avali and its druids and rangers. Clancy was apparently scouting the contested lands for Dejan? Okay, incursions. Though he didn't come out and directly say so. I told him I was helping the Clover Green militia destroy undead raiders. I'm afraid I expressed my distaste a bit too strongly. deprive them of that since we're next to it. Go back and take this castle back. Okay. We don't want our capital on the front line. That's a bad idea. Nor do we want to build our capital in the heart of enemy territory. That would also be bad. What an asshole. She is tapped out for experience. Oh shit, I can't build anything here. Well, I can hire a guy. She was not willing to take that fight. No reason to pursue and engage. I have ceased the need for that. That's not good. What if I didn't do that? Jesus, I didn't expect them to have archangels. Build that up. This... oh, needs a castle before it can be a capital. We'll still go get this. Don't want to accidentally buy anything for them. Might as well get another guy down here, I suppose. He's probably gonna die now. Oh no, she's trying to run away. Hey. Get back here. You have 120 spell points and you don't know what to cast. There's no reason not to cast Mass Slow. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Start depriving them of resources. Get an amazing unit. Basic luck is nice. We're just buying big units because they won't want to go and stomp onto those if they have any sense. If self-preservation equals 0, then maybe they'll come out there. Oh, it is time for this. There we go. There we go. Top him off. Okay, he needs more spell points. So we'll have him sit. He can go back in here. Just kind of sit. You can buy some shit. We are doing well, Night Owl. Summoning no boats so far. However, we have sailed a couple. We beat like 4 or 5 levels so far. We had some quick ones because we were doing the Yogg campaign. So now we're just making our way through the last of the 4, I guess, pillars of the Shadow of Death campaign with Gem. We will probably be doing that for the whole night. That'll take quite some time. I want to keep him close to here. Alright. There's a guy. There's a guy with a lot of shit. And I also think he's lost. Well, they had a lot of these assholes. Worst sound in the fucking game. Because every time you hear it, you know what's fucking happening. How goes? It goes alright, Kai. What up? There we go. We need the thing, so take that. We're doing all right. We're getting quite a few runs done in here. Quite a few Lavals. He can just stay there for now. This seems to be a very symmetrical map. They get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably what it'll be. I dreamed of Amanda last night. She asked me how I liked Antigaric. I told her I thought most of Aradia seemed very crowded and well settled. From what I have seen, though, I like the countryside of the contested lands. But I don't like the way the Iradian lords seem to neglect their people. I also told Amanda that the Ranger Clancy had said about Avley. It sounded like a good place to live, very open and wild. I like that. I am also becoming very fond of the rampart creatures, which make up most of Avley's towns and troops. Ooh. Would have missed that. It's time to start getting the dead droids going. We'll just like kick them into gear all at once. Dendroids are good as a guard unit, and that is all. Damn it. See if there's anything we can put in there. Sorta. Ah, he's the really strong guy too. Doo-doo. Yeah, things are pretty good. Bree and I get married on the 22nd of this month, and that's going to be really nice. The kids are doing alright. They start school soon. Liam goes into preschool, and Luna goes into daycare. So things are pretty good. Yeah, let's get that. Get the arches. Hold what you got. There we go. Oh, they set up a castle. There we go. Don't like that. Can't believe they didn't get him. Wow. Probably shouldn't have moved them in that close. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you. I am looking for a job again, unfortunately, but I'm not gonna miss the one that I have left. It wasn't good. It wasn't good for me. Thanks, Knight. You know, I wasn't gonna be able to do it long term. I did not have enough of the knowledge they needed me to have, and they were not willing to train anything at all, like period. All right, lady, get in there. I had to push him back. There we go. Just stick some more deterrence in there. He can actually clear this area, hopefully. He should be able to clear a pack of birds. It's not easy, but he should be able to do it. Yeah, it was just I want somebody to come in and take a third of my job off my hands with no expectations given, no procedures learned, no anything, just all prior knowledge. And I was like, that's not working out. Very, felt very like in the wind. Like, oh, well, I guess I'll just do my best to figure this out then. And then anytime that it was like anything was wrong, it was like, why is this wrong? Why isn't this info on there? And I'm like, you never told me. Had no idea you wanted that out of it. Motherfuck. Alright, we gotta look back over here.
Charge complete.
God damn it, headphones. Yeah, he's still gonna do. Oh, he lost a turn. Not a turn, but he like lost a step. Which means we might maybe he'll run away. There we go. There, now they're basically all on the same level. Yeah, exactly, Knight. You're just sitting there like, what am I supposed to do with myself? There we go. Dendroids are another one of those ones where they're really, 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 really fucking slow. Wow, that was nice. Get him. Nice. And he's out of spell points because he is a low-level character. Beauty. Get him. Man, he still took out 2 of them, huh? There we go. Or 1, I guess. We don't want to upgrade that building at all. We don't need them to get a hold of it. Again. It's bulking season. Get them. Have him go over here and recruit more of these. He can get the gold on his way back. And more dendroids, for that matter. There we go. Have him poke a couple things up here. Oops. I'm just zooming in right now, guys. We're in the meat of it, you know. Just fighting through levels, man. Like I said, I like hers more though. There it is. Fuck yeah, I'll take some nomads though. That's good. Look at the unicorn blade here. And here. Actually, maybe practical just get everywhere right now. Oops. There's even a hero there. Ain't nobody building a goddamn spell tower. There we go. I was wondering if they can make it fair. There we go. Sure, we can plunk them in a castle. Oh, that was it. I'll reload that in a minute here. So this is the way to their main area. Hmm. Oh wow, if you get both key tents, then you get like just an instant backdoor access. Which, giggity. Huh. Oh, they're just cross map portals. Oh, whatever. Kill that. Kill that lady. Kill that lady too. There we go. We win. Let's see. We'll do that one now. +1 to spell power, +15 wood, or start with the blacksmith. Well, acquire the amulet of the Undertaker to win the scenario. However, if Gem or Clancy are defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. Your heroes are limited to level 15, but Gem and Clancy will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to the next scenario. It's hard to pass up even a point of spell power, like spell power. Spoon? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great, but what can you do? Let's see, 15. Start with a blacksmith. This can help you on your way to economy stuff. And 15 wood is, like that helps you build several of the initial structures. Spell power. We'll go with this.
I have met a wizard named Sandro who's conducting research to combat necromancy. He's creating a magical amulet which will ward off the undead and wants to pay me a large sum of gold for the pieces he needs to construct it. He seems to think me quite the mercenary.
I told Clancy of my agreement to help the wizard's apprentice Sandro find an amulet of the Undertaker for his master Ethric. Clancy stroked his beard approvingly when I said the amulet was to be used for anti-necromancy research, and he surprised me by offering to help me with the quest. I replied I would be glad to have his company again, as long as he understood this was my quest, not his. He assured me he understood that quite well, and then complimented me on my Clover Green militia campaign, making me laugh. Flatterer. Of course, what else would you expect from a man who can sweet-talk unicorns? A bad name. It is indeed. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a small intermission. I need, 5 minutes. So, if you can stick around, give me a chance to get a little snack, please, and use the bathroom. I appreciate y'all being here this morning. We are going for a little less than 6 more hours. But, like I said, I need at least 5 minutes here. I gotta get a little something to eat. Take a little water break, take a little bathroom break, maybe a little more than 5 minutes, but close-ish. So stay tuned. I'll see you in a minute.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've returned with food. I'm going to be muting my mic and eating and playing. So bear with me. It's going to be a little bit silent from my end. We'll just have the tunes of Heroes of Might and Magic, the Rampart theme, as we go. So I'm going to chow down.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yep, bully. I'm just chewing a lot.
Mic off. Mike on.
I am more or less back.
By that I mean I'm no longer eating things. For the moment. Now we have a cart of ore that we don't really need. So that's nice. I received a very interesting letter from Sandro today. Apparently he convinced his master I could be entrusted with the full story. It seems that Ethric is doing more than just research. He believes he has found a way to construct a necromancy suppressant artifact. But to do this, he needs 3 lesser artifacts. An amulet of the Undertaker, a vampire's cowl, and a pair of dead man's boots. Sandro offered me more gold to find the other 2 artifacts once I locate the amulet. I wrote back to Sandro that Ethric's project was a worthwhile one and promised to search for the 2 artifacts after finding the amulet of the Undertaker. After sending off the letter, I decided to look up Ethric upon the completion of my quests and persuade him to let me donate money toward his research. I admire his values. Me masticating, live action mastication. This will end well. It could. It won't, but it could. I'll just stick with that. Throw him at these. Here they come. Fuck. No. I sent a message to Clancy telling him about Ethric's project, and then I had promised to help Sandro find a vampire's cowl and a pair of dead man's boots. I mean, my entire stream platform is basically eating stuff and playing HoMM. If we're being honest, you just don't always notice. Why did they kill my tent? Oh wait, never mind, because that's the wrong dude. I was too busy thinking about mastication. Yes, kill. Kill. Got those quotes rolling. Nine times out of 10, I am a very hungry boy, so, you know, just
the way it is. Plop, plop, slap. You come behind and touch these. And then open that. Fuck. Yeah, he's up in there getting a lot of stuff. Yes, attack the gods. Oh, motherfucker. My hubris. Just using them shoots. Pew pew. We gotta get this next. Oh, thank God. Oh, good. I was like, I lost somebody? Alright, now she can actually get her spell points back from there. Fort requires more wood than I have, apparently. Ow. Okay, I guess I can move him along. Let's see. No. She's already got like perfect luck. I don't need to lower it, probably. Oh, not what I wanted. I had an itch and accidentally pressed the enter key. Alright, let's just get down here. Let's see if we can do this without anybody dying. Let's see, that's a pretty good start. There we go. And now that we're through, see, I don't want to build that up yet. I don't have that built up at all. But we can at least do that. Nice sleep schedule at home. Hey, Diggs. Isn't reusable breakfast time? Hey, I've had to get up and eat at 5:30 a.m. Like, sometimes you're just hungry. It's never a bad time for a little, you know, super morning snack. I really should just, yeah, there we go. Let's deal with that finally. No, we need the crystals. Let's see. Can we get one more out of there? Yeah, we did. Sweet. Because now we can get another marketplace. Or she has to go contest. Well, this first. Ooh. Ooh. Pieces of candy. They were nice enough to build most of this for me. Well, thanks, guys. What's he got on him? Not a fucking thing. Alright. Oh, that's not the right way. No, he's fine too. This guy can just go home. He should probably go down here. One of my elven scouts talked to a local who said he saw a group of ghost dragons going through a subterranean gate several months ago. Maybe the ghost dragons with the aim that can be found underground. Probably. Do I wish to engage and pursue them? Yes. Whip they ass. Cats don't like to be left out, man. Ooh, gold mine. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, he's stuck. Or at least he feels stuck. Because he ain't moving. There we go. No, I ran myself dry on stones like an idiot. Alright, get rid of him first. Don't let him go anywhere. And we got another horse, so that's excellent news. Build up some base structures. Send him back to the top. Just drop them off and pick up some gold. What is this? Oh, it's got gold, whatever it is. Oh. Let's not fucking fight with them. Ooh, hash browns. Ooh, lamb heroes. Oh. My food lust. They're like not pushing me super hard, and I hope that's because they suck, but I have a feeling it's because I suck. Like, oh no, they're about to come in with a lot of shit. Ah, I've already done that. Let's pick up some stuff. Okay. Let's get him up there.
Charge complete.
Thank you. Thank you, headset. An old druid appeared just as we were setting up camp last night. He said he had heard much about me from Mayor Delano and Clancy and wanted to meet me. There was something I instantly liked about him, and we wound up talking through the night. He was quite interested in the difference between sorcerer and druid magic, especially curious about my teachers. I started to tell him about my instructor Amanda when I realized that he had her same calm and accepting eyes. I surprised the druid when I told him this, but I didn't feel comfortable enough to tell him much more about Amanda. You never can be too careful with strangers these days, although we parted on good terms the next morning. Get over there. Oh, he is ugly, and I don't like him. Alright. All that's not great. At least it has the staple, Jesus. Alright, time to try and F this guy out. Clancy, you should run away. And also buy fortifications, please. Oh, this is... fuck. Clancy died. Fucking... Maybe that's far enough away. Yeah, he didn't want to go for it. Trap him. This will be more or less what it comes down to. If I can get rid of this guy here or not. I need him to bring her more reinforcements. Let's come through here. Do I have the gems and everything for that? Yeah, I do. Motherfuck. Alright. What about this guy? Great. Buy everything. Struggling. We gotta get rid of this guy. There we go. He doesn't have a lot of spells, apparently. Hmm. There we go. Nice. More heals. Good enough. So that wasn't nearly as bad as we thought it would be, or I thought it would be. And just shows again the power that literally, like, you can get from just having the game's magic at your disposal. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. He got attacked from behind. Are you fucking kidding? Alright. Alright. Yeah, Thurgy. Get over there and be a distraction. Very expensive distraction. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna have to, like, buy heroes and, like, stuff the area with them. Oh. I am fucked. I hate having to babysit a second hero. I'm not gonna lie, that really... Oh, that sucks right now. I can't, like, make him go faster. Doesn't have any spell that would help. She doesn't have a spell that'll help either. Hey, Jesus, what do I have to do here? Yes! He used up all his speed. Fuck. Ugh. That would have been awful. Get in the castle and shut the fuck up. Well, I did not want to have to redo that one. NT. Vodka-induced slumber. Alright, please go kill this motherfucker. Please have the ability to go kill this motherfucker. Because otherwise I'm like, oh, I don't know what to fucking do. I'm going to restart. At least he ran away. That's like a plus, I suppose. Run him down. Preset kill him it, yeah. Oh, go get that gem mine back. Oh, he's got some sort of teleport too. Fuck. That's not good. Get the capital. Get it while I can. Oh no, there's more. There we go. Can't get the glade now. Shit. Also, can you guys please leave? Oh, fuck, he's not gonna make it over there anyway. Hold still. I can get back over there. They're gonna take it. They can buy something for it. Strategic genius. This is as good a place as any. Gaze upon my portal of glory and weep. Except I didn't build it yet. He's hiding in the same. Are you fucking kidding me, you little bitch? Why are they letting the undead guy into the sanctuary? Anybody want to explain that one to me? Now, this bone man, he looks like an upstanding young gent. Should be fine. I see no problems here. Coincidentally, I can't read. There we go. That's, more than nothing, I guess, Clancy. You bald schmuck. Go get some gold for the squad, Clancy. Just make yourself useful. Yeah. Does he have any shooters? Yes, he does. Powerful enchantment. Fuck. Suppresses all other magic. These guys just don't like fun. Should still be enough, yeah. $100 points to the first unit in a stack. That's nice and fine and dandy. Let's block them here for the moment. Bring this lady along to shunt more troops her way. Alright, run, Forest. They all run away like fucking cockroaches. Skitter off. You go back down there. Mother. Where are you? Get your ass over here. The fuck do you think you are? Time to murder all of them. Yeah, I'll just like lob a spell at him and run away. No. Oh. Gross. I don't like that. Does he even have a shooter? Apparently not. Nice.
What up, Rob?
Ah, ah, ah,
It's me, your morning demon.
ah, ah.
Uh, uh.
Hello. Oh,
What are you doing?
heroes of might and magic, and sitting up.
Sitting up. Better fix that posture.
I'm fixing that posture. I'm fixing it real good.
How's the siege coming?
Currently better than projected. I don't know why it told me I was going to lose this one miserably,
Dang.
but I'm glad I'm not. Well, the
Well,
whole
I mean, it's a strategy game. You know, you're showing them the superior strategy.
yeah, you gotta step in and just really show the game who's
Cast,
boss.
taste, and heal on everything, and just watch them kill everyone.
Yeah, these guys with the little needle arrows, just slapping everybody around with them.
Yeah.
And
a dwarf
then-
walking up to the door, and a minotaur. Oh, skeleton.
Hammer dwarf just slaps him in the skull.
Oh, skeletons hate hammers.
That checks. That tracks well. That tracks well.
They're allergic to it because it has anti-bone properties.
Yeah. And anti.
There's only so many bones they have.
And you can just
Hey, you're
smash them all. Oh, we got it. Fuck, he has the boots.
Smash.
This guy has one of the best, stupidest items in the entire fucking game. These boots just let you walk over water, and I don't think there's any water. It's either if it's on a water level, it's amazing, and if there's no water, they're so fucking dumb.
You should put on your Jordans so you could just jump over the walls.
Yeah, my fucking leather Jordans.
Broad moments, dude. Yeah, you gotta get your wing Jordans 7.
The winged.
But it's like spelled with some elven spelling for Jordan because you know.
Winged AED. Winged
Versions of the
Jordans.
86s.
The 86. These ancient Jordans belong to Pope Francis VII.
He had a really good ball game.
Yeah. He was quite baller.
Shot calling.
Oh, man.
I like your little rat avatar thing with the cheese. Where'd that come from?
Lichter drew that as my Tarkov spirit animal.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I am truly just a ready little boy. No, we can't retreat. This is my main character. Don't die. Oh.
Can't die. You have plot armor. Also
Fuck.
have the ultra power of reload save.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I don't know if I can win.
I believe in you, Rob.
I don't know. The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean, Mason?
They mean I am butt fucked.
I don't. No, I mean, no. Maybe you
Oh,
should put one of your
no.
allies' butts in front of them.
I'm out of allies.
All right, then put your least liked friend in the group in
Put-
front of them.
That may be a wipe. Like that may just be like. I don't. Nope. Yeah, I can't stop that.
Can you hit him with a few fireballs before you walk up or something?
I wish.
You got a siege turn. Just keep shooting until they start getting annoyed.
I'm just gonna like hop over here and be like, yeah, hopefully one will do it.
Gotta hop around
No, don't retreat. Just stand there and look pretty as you die. No, just die.
You pose wonderfully, so we can.
Yeah, I gotta restart. No. Alright, time to do this hopefully better. Because that last one was not good. And off again.
Waves. They breed fast, Ed. That's their strong point.
The elves.
Well, I'm just saying that in the grand scheme of all the races, humans are totally like bunnies.
we are the bunny people.
We're essentially ant colonies where we show up and just start changing everything, and they go, wait a second, and there's already too many of us that go, wait, it takes us like 100 years to have a kid worthy of fighting, and these guys are sending out soldiers at 12.
I mean, that tracks.
That's why we win, baby. Woo.
We fuck like humans.
Yeah.
Oh, even this fight's bad. Shit. Why don't we just... What if we just had it be where it wasn't a group of fire-shooting demons that were
Jesus
right there?
Christ. Let's rethink our strategy, for there's no reinforcing against that.
If you lose too many units in like the first couple turns, you can just bonk your whole like run of a level. Where it's like, ah, well, now I'm at a unit disadvantage for the next 2 hours, and that means I'm fucked. But they don't want to fight, so that's great. I don't want to fight them. They're mean and they smell bad. Fighting range characters.
The game's just crow things. I want to see if he ever does anything with it.
What is just crow things?
So it's like a crow version of like Untitled Goose Game where you just go around wreaking havoc.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more like goofy, as you could pick up a baseball bat and like knock people around.
Do you see the other new like goat simulator goof game? Squirrel with a gun.
Oh, I did see that show up on my feed. I did not look at it because I was like, that seems weird.
I was looking at it, I'm like, huh. That's too many people. Motherfucker, I cannot catch
When
a
you
break.
have weird games like that, they have to be really good to like actually stand up.
Yeah.
Like, it could be funny a concept, but it's like every time I shoot, I fall over and it's annoying. Like that end of the game.
Yeah, the devs or whatever said it's like, oh yeah, it's like a puzzle platformer FPS exploration game, and I'm like, with a squirrel holding a gun. All right. I probably won't be playing it, I can tell you that. But I didn't get in a goat simulator or anything either.
I've never been into it.
No, I never did. I never was either. I just couldn't do it. Like I tried. I stood. There was like one day where I had like some sort of free one of like Goat Simulator 2 or whatever they gave away on, I don't know, Microsoft or whatever. And like fuck me, I just couldn't. It was I found no joy.
No joy, no happiness.
I couldn't understand what the point was.
Sometimes things don't need ones. People just are wacky to be wacky.
Yeah.
They love their tobacco.
Hmm.
Oh wow, we got
Hmm?
I just saw it's showing we have the devil's subscribers.
666, the number of the WPPL.
What is this? Live.
Coming to you live from Rob's office.
Hey everybody, go up to Rob's office. What I do here, none of your business. Give me money.
Just be glad that we haven't invented smell-o-vision.
We'll work on it. We have a prototype. Don't make us use it.
Yeah.
The commercial ends. And you have a Bruce smell of a fart.
Just the wafting scent of like bacon and old beef.
I'm in a shot.
Slap. Alright. I think she's done down here. Oh, I need that. You go do that thing. And then do that, and do that, and then go back upstairs. I am riding a bus of struggles with this one.
That's so good.
Gem and Yogg, the two that I am doing, the previous two I've done are harder, in my opinion, than Craig Hack or the other guy, Jalou.
Halud.
Yeah, basically. He's like a white snow elf among, like, he's like the last of his kind and shit. It amounts to very little besides him having a unique portrait and red hair. Yes, he's a ginger.
He was born with no soul.
Yeah.
Or is that why you're fighting to get it back?
Yeah, that's what you're seeking. The
I
quest.
demand a soul from the elves.
Yeah, I am the soulless elf. Please save me. Let's see. I cannot. Maybe I can fight them with magic. Magic must defeat magic. Chucky. I loved that cartoon. I loved that cartoon so much. It was really good. If you are one of those blessed to know what I am talking about, nice.
You knew something. Good job.
Yeah. You also had a pretty bitchin' childhood. Alright, cool, they're dead. What's this? Pendant of Death. Doesn't sound like it's gonna help me much. Destroy undead spell. Lisa, I guess I'll just want to keep this away from them. Renders you immune to the destroy undead spell. Huck that into the woods and don't tell them where you found it. Let's see. What's he got? Oh, he's got those guys, right? I don't want to F up my... I'm going to need to have more units. We'll do that. Then he's got to go look for some shit. He is weaky applesauce. Weak boy. Can we do this without getting shot, please? Apparently not. Ow. Can you stop it? Stab. There we go. Expert air magic's nice. We like that. And a mage's guild to get all your points back.
My mage is good.
Put the amulet in latrine. Just some random latrine.
Put a curse on it, so if anyone poops on it or pees on it, like,
Explodes.
it swaps their tools out. If you know what I mean.
Their genitals.
Wait, that would be really bad. Now that I think about it, there was a whole thing on B about that shit.
Oh my god. And then he choked and died.
Yeah. At least the stream will keep going for longer than 24 hours.
Yeah.
It just goes.
Yeah. Just indefinite. Like.
Please donate to hope that Rob isn't dead.
Yeah, this is fucking. This stream turns into a doom clock. Oh,
it's like 24 shows up.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, we do not want that ability. Never pick up learning. You do not need more experience faster, like, because you're just going to get capped out when you're playing this game every time. So don't do it. Also, don't fight mana people like me. Don't do what I'm doing.
You learned it from you.
Yeah, I learned it by watching you.
That's Halzakar, low-key, just being like, I can't get through this level, Rob. Why'd you show me to do it this way, Rob? Although, as far as I know, all my hints to him have only been helpful
Good man.
and delivered in a sultry tone. I've already got more faster than I had before, so that's good. We gotta...
That more fast going
I waited too long last time to expand. I was too conservative with this lady here. And I just can't do that if I want to not get fucking rolled by about a zillion skeletons.
on. Zillion skeletons.
They had so many skelly boys. The inexhaustible cart of lumber. It cannot be exhausted. Let's see, a tavern would be good. He still can't fight a damn thing, because he's old and stupid. He's level 1. Jerk. Do I want to engage them? Yes. Fight them. Fight everything. Fight them on the beaches. Fight them with a lightning bolt.
Pharisee.
He dare?
Tired old soul. Morning, you beautiful bastards. Morning.
Bible fart.
Welcome to the morning corner with Rob.
The morning what?
The morning corning.
The cornin.
We get the corning in the morning.
Everybody loves a good shucking. Please no. Oh god. All the guys with axes and arrows want to fight me. Shit's rude. Ow. There we go. I'm sorry, I need your rocks. Bitch. Huh. Yeah, so that's the play right now. And then upgrade money. Tired soul, what up? Get that right out the gate. She really needs more units before she does anything else. Let her wait there and get her mana back. There we go. I like that. Okay, she can kill a pack of ogres, I suppose. That's alright. They're slow. They suck. Zap.
Not great.
Unupgraded ogres in this are like nearly
Gives you a lot
worthless.
for extra defense. Oh.
If they ever make it to your defense, then they will fuck it up. But they don't. They don't make it. Only if they're upgraded, because for some reason giving them bigger sticks and heavier robes makes them faster.
It must be lighter robes too.
And don't look it. It's a lot more clothing. In fact, I'd prefer them in it. Nobody needs to have an ogre wardrobe mishap. Sounds awful. It's only 12? What the fuck? Alright, get your ass down there. Stop shooting me. Ow. Overkill.
Slap him again. All to get a fucking ring. This better be good. Alright, take her a fat pile of shit. And by that, I mean troops. And now we are extremely poor. That'll do. If I get up there, that'd probably be good. I just need to keep pushing. Ow. Stab. There we go. Need that. Don't need that. Come on, walk on in here. Yeah, scoot on up. Yeet. There we go. Oh, it feels so much better when you don't get shot. It's super tempting to get basic sorcery.
I also prefer not getting shot.
Yeah, it's like that's generally the way that I like to keep my state unshot. But we don't always get to keep that
I prefer
promise.
to have the same holes I have right now for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I'm not looking to gain or remove any orifices. Thanks. Elven Scouts said a thing about some stuff. God, there's just... Why do they have so many liches? This feels unnecessary. Ow. There we go. Fine. I'm not sure losing anybody is necessary here, guys. Come on. Huh. Most people would think that I'd say the opposite of that quote. Oh, thank God there is a fucking Mage's Guild, yay. What do I need for this? Oh, just more money would be nice. Okay. Yeah, get that. There we go. Now he's kind of getting leveled up. Let's see. Go find out what that is. More skelly babs. Ow. Oh, these ones are bad. There we go. And kill some troglodytes. Alright, slow them down. And they walked right into my trap card. What is a nap schedule? What is sleep? What even is sleep? Yay, gold. Ooh, peasants. Kill them. Here, somebody I mentioned earlier where they're peasants in the game. They have 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 damage, 1 health left out of 1. And their speed is 3. They are the worst unit by far. And
Do they have a
apparently...
purpose?
To die?
Well, something needs to draw fire, I guess.
Yeah, to live and die. For the Imperium. There we go. Alright, intelligence isn't a bad stat for him to have. There we go. We got that blind spell in there now too, and that's a really good get. Alright, let's look over. Y'all. And look over. Y'all. Wait, when did they come in here? Assholes. Ooh, that's an expensive ass fort, though. Excuse me.
You be excused.
My thank. What have you been playing lately, Diggs?
Let's see. Still playing a little bit of V-Rising here and there. I've been trying that new Valve's MOBA Smite-like game, Deadlock. It's pretty decent.
I got an invite to
I think I
play
sent it
it
to
as
everyone on my
well.
friends list, because when you get in there, it says you want to invite friends, and you can just select everybody.
Yeah. That
Um,
I was in someone's wave of those, and I'll try.
Nice.
I downloaded it. I figured I'd give it a try.
Yeah, let me know when you do. If I'm around, I'll play.
I've never played a MOBA, if I'm
It's-
honest.
It's really just team versus team and just kill their base. That's it. There's
Yeah.
nothing special about it.
I didn't think
but
it was
Tactical
like
Breach
crazy,
Wizards I
but-
just beat. That was a really fun and funny game.
Oh yeah, was it Iden who was really excited
Yeah.
for that as well?
He streamed it.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I just got Nova Drift, which is like a pretty much Asteroids if it was a Vampire Survivor wave defense game or fighting game.
Oh, okay.
And it
Vampire
just has
Survivors, you
infinite-
turned me onto that.
It has infinite amount of builds, and it's just insane because you level up so many times. You get like dozens and dozens of like power-ups that all kind of like should work with each other, but some don't. So you have to know not to screw your build with like the wrong thing. Like
Yeah.
you go full shield build, but then you actually choose like an upgrade that removes your shield but like triples your HP, and you're like,
Now I have no shield. No.
I am now just nothing. And then there's whole shield effects that would be turned on.
Yeah.
But it's really cool because I really enjoy it.
It sounds really dope.
I want to play it right now, but I'm currently doing stuff for the YouTubes.
Doing the YouTube's management.
Gotta
See, this is
upload them
live
things.
action management, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey
this
guys,
is the
what's
stuff
up?
you
Me
pay
live
for.
action management digs.
Yeah.
Right clicking, uploading to YouTube.
No,
right clicking.
don't explain the process.
Is this
Just-
ad suitable? Probably not. Hit OK anyways. Go over there, hit publish. 26 episodes randomly pop up in the middle of the night on Sunday morning. But I did just release a Tex and Japanese American Truck Sim that they did last Friday, so that should get a couple views.
Have they been doing that for a couple Fridays now?
So they jump a little bit around here and there, but
Yeah.
yeah, the last couple it was either been Truck Sim, and when Truck Sim failed once, they went to Soviet building simulator game. They were on
Soviet
there.
building simulator.
Yeah, let me hold on. There's a real name for it. I don't want to give false information out to the world because our
Okay.
viewers demand better than that, except Night Owl. But it's called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's essentially just like Sim City or
But everything's made out
but
of gray concrete.
yeah, gray concrete in nuclear power plants, random Ferris wheels. You know, the basic
Yeah.
three things you see in every Russian city, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
and
never been to
like,
Russia.
there's no food management because famine's the standard.
Yeah, if food management is just survival. If you
Yeah.
got food, there will be more people. Less food, less people.
There are 12 people.
There are 12. Oh, 13. Oh, they ate that one. 12 people.
Yeah. One of your Simorowskis is pregnant. Everyone will eat tonight.
Hey. Oh god, the horses, they're getting closer.
Very, very slowly, I made their feet be like mud. And then I called down electrical bolts from the sky. Just
And I have
little
a
pew-pews.
special game planned for my time slot on Monday.
Oh yeah? What are we doing Monday?
Since well, I'm going to be streaming okay, I don't want to give away the game because I want it to
Okay.
be fun, but
It's a surprise. Got it.
I'm going to be the third most popular cooking show on the WBPL 76.
Okay. So something cooking related. Something delicious, possibly nutritious.
It tastes just like chicken.
Huh. Tastes just
Well,
like
I will say it involves cats. in
tastes
mech
just
suits.
like cat.
No, you're serving the cats. They're cats in mech suits.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what this is or what it would be.
Night Owl knows about the game. He says the grocery store supply chain management is one of the hardest parts of workers and resources.
I've not heard of this. What's the last like cooking style game I played? It was the one where you're in space and you're like the last human alive and you like murder people and make burgers out of them for other people.
Oh, the white.
I think you played it or showed it to me.
Which one?
It's a game where you're like the last human in space and you run a burger stand, like an intergalactic burger stand. And you have to murder some patrons in order to acquire meat to make patties.
Yeah.
Burger Lord.
Godlike Burger.
Yeah, the game's really fun.
Yeah, it's a super cheap game guy too. It's only $3 right now. So if you're into like, run a burger restaurant, but half your gimmick is you don't really have any kind of money or way in the beginning to get meat, so your customers become the meat.
You just have to quietly murderate them.
Pretty awesome.
It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Great like casual game, like chill time game.
Thanks, Night Owl.
What did Night Owl?
He just did the quote. Being the third most. One day.
Someday we can only aspire to be.
And I'll be
so
hiring. Oh yeah, I'll
influential.
be also hiring the viewers to come and join me if they want.
Ooh, it's gonna be a viewer interaction, huh?
It is. Well,
Nice.
it can be.
It'll be up to them. Up to their pretty little heads.
Them heads.
Them head.
Nice them head. 6 head.
5 head.
Poggers.
Poggers. Fucking. Who let Flop in?
I was watching AK play this game called Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies.
Dale
And it's
and
apparent
what?
Dawson Stationary Supplies. And it's essentially Among Us, but you're playing, you get randomly assigned as a slacker and you have to do slacker tests and avoid some characters which are management.
Oh my gosh. So it's just like...
It's a multiplayer game mode where you're just like, you're either a normal employee doing your normal employee tasks, a slacker who's trying to like get away with doing slacker tasks while
It's
and
look
management
busy
who's
the
trying
game.
to find it. Yeah,
It's
essentially.
look busy the game. Oh my god.
We definitely gotta get this. Oh, Tex already owns it.
That sounds hilarious. I would play that for sure.
Yeah, I'll have to see if we can rowdy enough people for that one.
How many people is it?
It's a good question.
That I have not determined.
Yeah, there's managers, slackers, and specialists. Where did it say?
There we go.
Okay, so it can be 4 to 18 people. And one map, oh, it's map based. One map has max of 21.
That's kind of neat.
That's cool. I like that there's more than like just one map, or maybe it's not randomized. Good morning, load. Good morning.
What up, load? I need to drop this off here. I also need her to get her spell points back. I'm in an unfortunate holding pattern right now, and if I stay in it much longer, I'm gonna be fucked. Okay, here they come. Ass. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, she actually has to stay there, though. Yeah, apply. Fuck. And so the fight for this stupid castle begins. Ow. Callie, you have such sharp claws. Please don't. You and your murder mittens. Oof. He is just all over there. But he didn't see me take this. Ha!
Saw nothing.
He just missed it. And then I can't make it over to him. Double fuck. Let's see.
Here, I'm back to get my pills.
You got it. Pills here. No, don't retreat. You gotta fucking figure this shit out. Ooh, that was not enough. Fuck me. Fuck. Ugh. Yet another oof. He has got way too much spice for her. Maybe he'll go for the castle though instead. He's just like looking around, which even better. There we go. Yeah, it's about to be captured. Let's make sure that we, yeah. Don't want to let them recruit anything. But wow, I haven't been back here to upgrade these units in a while. Maybe that'll work. Oh boy.
Good morning, confused one.
Confused.
Hopefully you don't have to work today.
I play good games in the comfort of underpants. Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
I know
I'm
no other
I'm
way.
actually in pajama pants. It's very comfy.
Yeah, me too. I'm quite cozy.
Going commando.
I would say that I am 99% cozy.
Pretty cozy to myself.
Quite cozy. Oh, God. They're just all over the fucking place. Huh. There we go. He came out. Get him. There we go. Oh, no, not dig. Uh-oh. Oh boy, maybe they'll avoid it. More or less, actually. Oop, what did I just do? say
Oh,
the
did you,
bad
man?
guy. Where is the bad guy? Hmm. Ooh, itch. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Charge complete.
Oh, shut up, microphone. Oops. Wrong key. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Alright. The bot traps. Nice. Oh, thanks, Confused. I'm glad you're gonna hang out. Now let's get over here. Alright. I need a short intermission. I need to use the bathroom again, and I need to stretch for a minute. So, guys, let's listen to the stylings of Here's a Magic soundtrack.
Enjoy the soundtrack.
While I step away for a moment.
Mhm.
Mic on.
I am back. And we're going to find out if we've lost this game or not very shortly. Okay, let's get her to take this first. Oh, we finally managed to pull Destroy Undead. That's very nice, actually. Thought I saw... No, we don't have Earthquake. How dare.